Step closer and don't mumble.
Hello. Welcome back. I hope your days have been better than mine. My day hasn't been bad. It's just been lots. But I hope you're going wonderfully well. Berserkers and Saints. Blonk.
Not everything in the ocean is as
It's Mount Fun Monday.
mannered as I am.
We are kicking off the garrison invasions yet again. So if you have a garrison invasion locked and loaded, let us know in chat. And once I finish catching up on chat, we will start off. We'll do the thing. I do apologize that I'm running late. So Monday is the day that I like update stuff. I run all the updates. And I do it like morning usually, so that if anything goes wrong, I have time to fix it. Well, I did do it this morning. However, I've spent a grand total of approximately 30 minutes at home today. Because of appointments and things like that. It's been a very full-on day. So I sit down and go to do the stream thing. I'm like, why do I not have internet? My phone is working fine. Like, I'm connected to my home network on my phone perfectly fine. So why does my PC not have internet? Turns out one of the drivers that got updated was for my Ethernet card. And it turns out that driver is shit. Because it turned the damn thing off. It couldn't, like, the computer could recognize that it was installed, but it couldn't talk to it at all whatsoever. So I rolled back the driver. Once I finally figured it out, I rolled back the driver, I did a restart, all that kind of stuff. So it why must computers be so complicated? It's fine. It's not that complicated. If I was paying attention to what was being updated, then I would have been fine, because I would have been able to go, right, that's that, I can roll that back. But no, I didn't know. So it took me a while, like, trying to figure out, like, it can't even see my connections. What is going on? So is it the router? No, I've got internet on my phone. Like, is the cable fine? Unplug the cable, plug the cable back in, all that fun stuff. Change the cable out, everything, and nah. And I'm like, what the hell is going? And then it clicked. Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second. And there you go. So that's fun. It's fine. It's fine. It's working now. That's what bloody matters. Oh gosh. Look at the fight for first. Well done, Sheba. Winning that three-way scuffle. Enjoy. Oh my lord. Well done, Dupe on second. Zam with third. Mike with fourth. Very loud and audible heart that actually left my mouth. See, I'm so glad I added the user ID to those. It's just leveled up those commands, I reckon. Oh, good lord. You rigged. Meet the Crusaders. Hello, Erica. Welcome back. Hello, Sheba. Hello, Sam. Hello, Mike. Today has been well. I exist against my better judgment. I think it's pretty good judgment to exist. If you exist, things can get better. If you don't, they can't. We got this. We got this. Oh, and don't touch it with all this. Wasn't that fair? Fair. Delicious. Amazing. Yeah, these are the main reason I have the Wi-Fi antenna connected in. I do not trust Wi-Fi. Not for streaming. It's look, Wi-Fi is not unreliable. Absolutely not. It's not unreliable in the slightest, but for the amount of bandwidth that I'm like pumping with not only playing a game that requires a constant online connection, but then also pushing the uploads and stuff as well, it just, for me, it's not worth, like, Plus, I do have a Wi-Fi card somewhere. Like, I have a Wi-Fi capable card somewhere in probably one of my multitudes of tech boxes, but it's not in my PC. So that makes it non-functional. So yeah, my PC currently, as it stands, is not capable of a Wi-Fi connection. And that's fine. Means that I actually fix my Ethernet. Not go, why am I getting so many dropped frames? What is going on with my internet connection? Why is it so flaky? And then not realizing it's because I'm on goddamn wireless. It's fine. I mean, my router is literally this close to my computer. So, like, there shouldn't be any, like, interference and stuff like that, but it's just, when it's my job, it's not worth it. When it's my job, it's not worth it. But having backups is good. Having backups is good. I do actually have 2 Ethernet ports. I should probably just plug both of them in. Just so that if one of the cards turns off, the other one's like, you know, yeah, pull out another cable, would be fine. Sure, that works, right? That's the thing that happens. Because I went to troubleshoot one of them and it's like, no cable plugged in. I'm like, ah, shit, that's the wrong one. Let's troubleshoot the other one instead. Good enough to get Google. To Google and daily drivers, it is, but unfortunately I do a fair bit more than that. All right, so given that I'm caught up, what the fuck? Given that I'm caught up on chat, and oh, I do already have a missive on this tune. Wonderful. On Fear. I'm gonna go and start smashing some things. But if anyone does have an invasion that they'd like to have my assistance with, feel free to just yell out and we can do the thing. Garn Steelmore drops today. I demand it. Demand it. Smashing pumpkins? Sure. Probably. Crossbreed proto-worm, alright. It's a minute. That's, yeah, there is no mount makeup today because I didn't have time, unfortunately. I would have loved to have done it, but, look, life happens occasionally. I had a mount chosen out, and I had the whole thing, like, it was all ready to go, and then I just, unfortunately, did not have time. That's okay. So I can use that look Friday. Because, of course, not doing mount makeup on Wednesday because we're doing special event stream. Wednesdays are about to get a whole lot shuffled this month. Actually, I should probably, one moment please. my god, can I spell? No, I can't spell. Can be a spell. No. Correct.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
The number of times I had to retype the word Wednesday. I'm legitimately exhausted. It has been a very big day, very full on. I've spent more than half of my day on public transport, which is fine, but like, I don't mind public transport, but having to take that many buses in a day is just... I don't seem to have slept particularly well last night. I slept through the night. I didn't wake up randomly or anything like that, which is what usually happens, but it just must have been poor quality sleep, you know? Because I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. But you know what? That's fine. Sometimes we've got to show up anyway. And sometimes, when I feel like poo, turning on the stream helps. Hello, Secret, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Better than I am at the very least. Wednesday is a dumb word with dumb spelling. But like Wednesday, it's so easy to remember. But like, my hands were like, nah. Not today, honey bear. Nope. You can respell the word 17 million times, just for funsies. And you know what? Like, fine. Whatevs. Whatevs. Hello, Wild. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Have you heard? Garnsteel Moor is fucking dropping today. I have decided. It has been decreed. I should clarify that when I say dropping, I mean dropping in my bags. I am getting one. Everyone else can have one too, but I am getting one. Specifically. The 80s makes it easier because it's Wednesday. I mean, I was born in the 90s, and I literally just said Wednesday. That is not an 80s exclusive thing. I think that's anyone who has even mild trouble spelling it and has to remember things phonetically to remember how to spell them. Unless that's some kind of throwback to like an advertising campaign or something. Yes, it will. Yes, I am. Got to see some best friends. Ah, fantastic secret. Wonderful news. I'm glad you had a good day. Oh no, I'm huffing. I'm huffing. Bugger flying back. Oh, why does that have anything to do with spelling the word? Is that like... was remembering a gaming console the way that it was recommended to remember how to spell it or something? In the 80s.
Hey there, okie dokie.
Hello, Mihoru. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Bit tired, but look, it's fine. It's fine. Does anyone on Horde side want to jump in on a garrison invasion? Oh, insomnia time? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I must have just had an absolute crap load of sleep last night. Not a crap load of sleep, but like a crap load of sleep. Yep. I said it and then I'm like, that's not how it was supposed to come out, but that's fine. That's fine. Thank you, Lyra and Secret, for contributing to our Switcher stream to leveling challenge. Some cute food, so tired to get anything. No, totally fine. I didn't get anything queued up either. I was busy as fuck. I was super duper busy. So I've, yeah, no. Nothing queued. I might have one here or there where I queued one up and then we forgot to do it or something. But, no, vast majority of these, will be, yeah. Once they're ready to go. Hold on a moment. Didn't unlock Garrison for my character that I'm using at the moment. I do that later. Yeah, that's totally fine. Commas are important even when speaking. They are. I felt like there was an intentional space there. But then when I said it, I was like, I don't think that space was quite long enough. I think that could be misinterpreted. But that's alright. That's why I doubled back and reiterated my intended message. So I will do this one solo. Let's go. Let's go. Na 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 na. It's great. I'm gonna do this and then it's gonna drop and then it's just be like, well, done. Move on to Rookmar. And then Rookmar will drop. I'll be like, well, done. Move on to Nighthold. It'll be great. It'll be a Nighthold by the end of stream. Watch us. Let's do it. Manifesting! I gotta call mum tonight after stream, so like, channel my mum and just like manifest reality. It's great. We're supposed to have a phone call tomorrow to show how to use guest star and stuff for Wednesday. She messages me today and goes, I just thought, will I need my computer for our phone call? I was like, yes. Oh, I'm gonna be at my friend's, and I'm like, okay. That will not work. That's right. Well, I'm gonna call her after stream, and I'm gonna be half dead, and we're gonna figure it out, and then it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So a meme over the weekend about commas, let's eat dad, as opposed to let's eat dad, first showing cannibalism, second sitting down, eat a meal. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And then there's one for like the Oxford comma as well, where it shows, I think it's like a handful of American presidents or something, dressed up as adult entertainers, versus two separate groups of people, being the American presidents and the adult entertainers. Yeah, it's great. Language is wonderful. And then people complain about, you know, other languages. Oh, you've got, you know, depending on how you say this word, it has 5 different meanings. It's like, oh, well, yeah, that's what English does too. Haven't you noticed? It's just because you speak it natively. Shut the comma between every word. Yeah, that's it. Where are you? Up there. Comma required, yep. Important piece of grammar. First sentence can also be sitting down to eat a meal. You don't know. I mean, it could be. It's just that the meal happens to be dad. But, you know, that's... Ah, dearie me. Isn't language fun? Have you know I speak Murloc and that I can talk in an ancient is that a reference to something? I don't give any pop culture references, so like when someone says something, I'm like, crap, is this something I'm meant to understand? I am lost. It may also be that I am half asleep. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sorry for ruining the joke by making you explain it. I do apologize. Is fear asleep? Yes. Brings new meaning to the words sleep streaming. It's like sleepwalking, but different. Rose, brilliant. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I don't fit in with like a lot of streamer people. Obviously, like, I definitely have people I'm close to and that are awesome and all that kind of stuff, but I feel like so many of them are like so young and they're all up with the lingo and they're all hip and cool and they crack all the references themselves, let alone getting them when other people say them, and I'm just like, What? I don't understand any of this. But I also, at the same time, like, there are so many references that I just have no interest in working to understand either. Because, like, it's exhausting. Keeping up with the, like, language is evolving so quickly now and trying to keep up with it. Yeah, I'm definitely, like, yeah. You know how, like, a couple generations above us is kind of not super technologically literate because they just didn't keep up with it all as it was coming out and stuff, and so now they're too far behind and it's too difficult. I feel like that, but with like language, like TikTok language, like references and just all that kind of, I just, nah. Nah. I don't get it. But that's okay. You can just be that numpty who doesn't understand anything. It's fine. Category time only sleeping. Yeah. Yeah. I am. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do a sleep stream. Like, I know it's cool that, you know, people are setting Guinness World Records for longest stream and all this. Like, that's really cool, but I just don't feel comfortable. Unless maybe like I'd go, maybe if I went to sleep and then like switched the camera to like a spare bedroom that has a whole lot of like cat climbing equipment and stuff. And people can just like, you know, the antics that cats get up to in the middle of the night. You can just like watch that while I'm asleep. That I'd think I'd be okay with. But watching me be asleep, no thank you. No thank you. That feels really, really super weird. Props to those who can do it, but I'm not them, and that's okay. Oh, you're 10 years younger than me, get most of my references. If you reference a little older. Yeah, look, probably. It's that curse of always like, oh, you're so mature for your age. You're like a little adult and all that kind of like. Yeah. Yeah. That would make sense. But even then, I don't get many like, not super many pop culture references. Like TV references from like mid to late 90s, and that's about it. And then I'm just, you know, the antics of cats. I show my cat literally walking around stuck inside a plastic bag. Correct. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm not on platinum yet. Oh, I'm real close though. Alright, I should be fine with saving the buildings. During the night? Mm-hmm. To be very clear, I don't have a cat, but I want to get one eventually. Like, once I feel like I can actually support a life outside of my own. Yeah. Because at the moment, I cannot. I don't have the money to do that. I also don't have the time to give an animal the attention and that they need and deserve, you know. Just have an animal as an accessory, so yeah. I can't afford it, so I don't. But yeah, so eventually I would like to have a cat though. Far more. I'm definitely a cat person. Bill's on throne. No. There's, I mean, like, absolutely, like, some pet treats and stuff that would be involved in stream. Sure, like, if there's a redemption for feeding pet a treat, something like that. Like, absolutely, I could stick that stuff on throne, but beyond that, like, the thing with throne is it's a wish list. This is things you wish for. If it's like a vet bill, it needs to be paid. That's not a thing that can be like a maybe. So, but like anything else that's completely unnecessary but that would be fun and cute, yeah, sure, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, that's green and that's blue. No. Nah. No joy. It's alright. Off we hop onto the next tune then. 146 attempts. Just like... Alrighty.
How are you?
Does anybody have an invasion they would like to share?
Stay away from the voodoo.
One queued up, amazing, thank you. Hello Damon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah. 15% raised for switch a stream to leveling. Right, I am... I hope I spelled it correctly. Hey! There you go. Thank you. Do we have a third? Oh, goodness. Oh, the V Leaders Garrison thing is working again. So we do need the garrison unlocked to be able to join. Noted. You don't need to have it at any specific level or have any particular buildings or anything like that. You just need to have it unlocked. You need, like, there's stuff you have to do to be able to start one yourself, but that's not what you're doing. You're joining somebody else's if you join us. Right. else. Totally laid back with friends. It is. It really is. You just like cover a couple pathways each and you're golden. It's great. So good. Oof. Excuse me. And potential mounts out of it. We like mounts. We like mounts a lot. You can actually run. I know, right? Soon. Eventually we will get to ones where we run in groups, but there's just some of them you can only ever have one drop. So what's the point with running with, even if one other person you run with, if it drops, you only got a 50% chance of getting it for you, kind of, you know what I mean? So if you can solo it, you should. You should. Run alongside. Be in voice chat and run alongside each other, but, like, not in the same group. You just, it's, yeah. Unless, of course, you have to, yeah, if you need the help to defeat it, then that's different. Whereas this one, everyone gets individual drops. Everyone could get a mount. Everyone could get 2 mounts. I believe, I mean, if you can get 2, there's probably a chance you could get all 4 in one bucket, but like, the chances of that are astronomical, but possible. Stream Raiders. Hey, Pargon, I will absolutely take a chair stream a little bit later on. Thank you very much for queuing up that redemption for me. I appreciate it. Useful to have one when I need it. Ah, Zam. Ah, hydrate. Sounds good. Well, another hydrate. What? For those of you who stuck it out with Dark Mech last night, at the end of his stream, he realized that he'd missed our raid and was deeply, deeply hurt by the realization. He sent me a clip and a series of DMs on Twitter apologizing in all caps for having missed the fact that we raided. I'm just like, it's fine. You were busy. He's such a sweetheart, like, genuinely. Zam, Meeb, Mitt, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Excuse me. Indeed. Stews. I'm actually going to place that final mage just to get rid of it. I can take that off. Beautiful. Place your units. You can follow the link in chat. Drag and drop units to the battlefield. I'm so lucky I didn't have much on my to-do list for today. I managed to actually get half of it done. Still have a few things I need to do, but I'm hoping that I can maybe knock a few of them out while I'm talking to Mum and trying to help her with guest star. We'll see. It's alright, the important emails that came in, I responded to those. Let's, Terrified Worker's not responding to me again. I need to, like, pay and then come back, because it did kind of spawn on my face. It just doesn't like me. These Terrified Workers never like me. I don't know what's going on. There's some kind of interface thing. Work is over. Well done, Dupe. You have survived another day. Congratulations. But treated you well. Thank you very much for the biddies. Much appreciated. My birthday manager. Dear. Oh dear. Oh boy. Guns indeed. Not responding to me. That's alright, I give up. Thank you for escorting the terrified worker. I don't know why my game is broken. 146 attempts at Garn Steelmore. 94.76% chance of having seen it already. It's gonna drop today. Firehawk. We're gonna go back to raids. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've done a raid looking for a mount. Get back in there. It'd be great. Good morning, Durin. Welcome back. Doing well? AT2 random pet farming since last stream. Forgot about the command, much fun. Yay! I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself. Oh, who cleared their leveling queues last night? With Super Squirt Day. I did. 10 pets, 20 battles. All of them at 25. Nice and easy. Hello, Seeker. Back. Good evening. Do not forget, if you want to see a leveling stream, we have a community challenge up again, finally. It's been a while. We're done with platinum. Amazing. I have a summoning. I have a summoning bit on this one. No, I don't. Okay. Ooh, community challenge. I know, right? It's been a while. Just a reminder, you are very welcome. Very welcome. In my element when there's community challenges. Yes. Ooh. Now that end date that's on it, it can definitely be extended. So if we don't make it, I'm just gonna keep extending it until it's done, and then it'll kick off a new one. So yeah, that's how I'm gonna run it these days. Oh, yay! I got a boss summoning. What's it? And you shall receive. Here we go. Okay, nothing from the boss. In. Yeah. Bing. Oh well. 148. 94.97%. God damn. Gross. Alright, next one. It's fine. We'll get there one day. Not rigged. Well done, Erica. What's challenging? Not watching Fear on socials. So addictive. Huh? You haven't followed yet? Here, I got you. You can find all her profiles here. Oh, Seeker. You're amazing. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, goodness. All right. Seeker instead. Brilliant. There's still people not following Fear socials. I know, Zam. There are so many people not following my socials. We got blame a mod. Reckon we could get praise a mod too. I reckon we probably could. I reckon we could. Occasionally do things worthy of praise, right? They absolutely do. While you're clicking things, we're collecting free stream points. Embers by clicking the fireplace under the chat box. Donate a minimum 1 or max 2,000 embers per day to the community goal in as many increments as you like. We have already passed 17%. If we don't make it, you get the embers back. Thanks for your help in building up our little community. Got another queued up. Oh my god, wow, you're amazing. All right, let's give you my tune name. Thank you so much. Holy cow, that's awesome. That's me. Gaddles is praiseworthy. Do we have a third for... Oh no, this one's busted again. Do we have a third for Garrison Invasion? Super fun, happy times. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm fine, I swear. Eight. 150 is 3 times, like it's a 1 in 50 drop. Unhappy? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Hey lurkers, there's a community challenge you can contribute to. It's like soup with the Ascara, but without the soup. Without having to take a bath in a pot. In front of 10,000 of your closest friends. Hello, Ultra. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Harrison. Dupe has answered your question. Amazing. She says she has an Ultra who... just a couple. Yeah, there are 4 mounts you can get from Garrison Invasions. If you get to gold, like if you get to bronze, you get a green bag. Silver, you get a green and a blue bag. Gold, you get a green, blue, and purple bag. And then if you get to platinum, you get a second purple bag along with everything else. And the purple ones have a chance to drop mounts. There are 4 different mounts that can drop. And I have 3 out of the 4 of them. The 4th one is refusing to drop. It's being a bit of a meanie pants. So I'm trying. It's being really upsetting. But you can share them. You can share your invasions. You can have 2 friends join you for them. So we're trying to share them around as much as possible to try to get like more of the community mounts as well, not just me. But look, we'll see how we go. Not sure you can join. We have a spot. Just have to have the garrison unlocked. That's it. That's it. Garrison unlocked on my Evoker, unfortunately. That's okay. You don't need to be max level to do the invasions. You can do it on any of your toons as long as they have the garrison unlocked. So that's a fun little thing. Didn't know that you could do invasion with people. Can you redo invasion though? What do you mean by redo, Miho? Can you elaborate on that for me? Do not taunt Happy Fun Mole. I'm stuck at 1 as well. And they're hot at the moment. They are, but you can, they are faction locked. You have to be like a group of 3 Horde or a group of 3 Alliance, but I have toons on both sides I'm happy to jump to. I just want the damn mount. Again. Alright, so I still don't quite understand the question. Vast majority of content in World of Warcraft is repeatable. But for the invasions, if you want to start an invasion yourself, you've got to get up to a certain quest chain and complete that quest chain. That's not, like, the quest chain itself is not repeatable. However, once you've done that, you can trigger invasions by going out into the world and just killing stuff in Draenor. And you can do invasions over and over and over and over and over and over and over again on the same character, but the rewards are weekly. So you get 1 green, 1 blue, and 1 of each purple bag per week. Even if you do another invasion on that same toon in the same week and do it to platinum, you won't get the rewards again. Which is why I keep switching toons after every one. And one of the reasons why I do Mount Farm Monday, because every single Monday is part of a different reset week. So I have no hope of being stuck and one of my tunes already being locked. So yeah. Can I come on my Shadow Priest? If your Shadow Priest is Horde and you are North America / Oceanic and it is a high enough level to have a garrison unlocked, then yes. As long as you meet those 3 conditions, then you're good to go. EU, sadly, yeah. Unfortunately, EU and NA / OCE, we can't play together just yet. How many tunes do you normally run on a Monday? As many as I can fit in the 6-hour window. It's a 6-hour stream, and I just do as many as I possibly can. As many as I can. So the faster if we like log in and go and log in and go and log in and go and log in and go, then we do tons. But if it takes us half an hour to set each of them up, then not as many. Yeah, it's speed running. Do as much as you possibly can in the time period. It's usually how I go with Mount Fun Monday. I just do as much as I possibly can. It's not like I'm gonna run out of characters. It's not like I'm gonna run out of characters. It would take like 3 or 4 streams to run out of characters. Most of the scene was like 16. Yeah. We had I think 2 weeks ago was a 16 run, and I think last week we ended up getting through 18 or 19, which is really impressive. And I have 60 tunes, 60. So, the chances of getting, like, it'd have to be like 3 streams. Maybe even like part of a 4th one to get through all of them. And I'm not spending 3 days a week farming this bloody, no, I refuse. Another reason why I do a day of mount farming Mount Farm Monday each week is to avoid burnout. I love mount farming, but if I make it an entirely mount farming stream, then maybe I get sick of it, and that wouldn't be very fun. So yeah, no, we do the thing, and we get as much as we can, and then we do a different thing on a different day. And I feel like that works pretty well. Like, I definitely get the itch to push one particular thing until I get it, but I know that that's not gonna work for me long-term mentally, and it will also, people will get bored. If it's the same content every day, then people get bored. So changing it up a little bit, it's still World of Warcraft, it's still collecting, it's just different types of collecting. It exposes people to new parts of the game or collectibles they may have forgotten existed, and it keeps it a little bit interesting at least. So just click your pick, click view leader's garrison. Yeah, right click your nameplate, and then it says like view leader's garrison under instance options. Burning out on the Rivendare mount. I get that. Back when I was farming Rivendare, I was doing 3 streams a week, and those streams were 2 hours each. I was streaming in a week as much as I do in a single stream now. I had a full-time job and some home situations that were not conducive to streaming and all this kind of fun life shit, you know? And so yeah, I would do 6 hours a week of farming for Rivendare's mount. 209 attempts it took me. I got it, but goddamn, I never wanted to see the inside of that place again. I feel you. And I have no doubt that you're probably higher than 209 attempts now. Like, I was, like, I wasn't lucky by a lot, like, you know, it's a 1 in 100 mount or whatever it is. Or was it a 1 in 2? I don't remember. But I was not happy about doing it that much. That is for sure. But everyone was like, yeah, you're gonna get it, it's gonna be awesome. And then it's just like, but when? This is my 3rd stream, like 3rd week in a row, spending Monday doing garrison invasions, and I'm just done. I want to move on. I want to move on. But we'll get there. It'll drop. This is killing me. I can imagine. How many attempts are you on now, Wild? And once Skarn Steelmore drops for me, are you going to keep doing invasions to get the last one here, or are you going to go back to Rivendare on Mondays? Just over 200? Well, I mean, mine dropped at 209, so like, look, maybe being here is going to be your lucky charm. Go back? Yeah. Make sure you do it while you're tuned in. I've been told that that's a lucky thing. So many people have gotten their like nemesis mounts while watching stream. It's I know it's confirmation bias and I know it's not good data, but I don't care. We're going to talk about it anyway. Come against me. Yes! Mike and Dupe, well done. Well done. If I get ashes today, then absolutely. Absolutely. I'm getting a lot of the green transmogs knocked out. Yeah. Yep. That's absolutely. By the end of it, I was skipping the trash. Because I was like, no. And then I started getting too efficient. So that after my 10 runs, I was having to hang around for 10, 20 minutes to get it back in and do the rest. Like, because, you know, the lockouts. So I managed to get it to the point, like I started killing trash again. And I stopped skipping, you know when the cage comes down and you gotta wait for it to come back up again? I was blinking through that so that I didn't have to stand around and wait for it. I ended up letting that be triggered. And stuff like that so that I would make, so that every run was just over 6 minutes so I never had to stop. It just flowed so much better. Like if I sat around for 10 minutes, I'd start hating my life. But if I could just keep going, then it kept the flow going and it felt less bad. Like, I got it to the point of a fine art by the time the damn thing dropped. And everyone... We had a counter going for that fucking sword. The purple quality, the epic quality sword that drops from Rivendare. Because every time I saw the line of purple in the loot window, I'd go, and then it wasn't the mount, and I'd get angry. So we had a counter going for how many of those, and the counter got to like 20 something before the mount dropped. Oh, it's such a troll. Such a troll. Can you tell, like, it left such an effect on me that I can remember it all so clearly, and that's with my trash tier memory. It was a whole thing. It was an experience. But it exists. Sat around for 10 minutes, I started to hate my life. Same, yep. When you don't have stuff to distract you, you just, like, if you keep moving, it feels like everything's moving so much quicker. You have to stop and wait. That's the worst bit. That's the worst bit. That's why I'm kind of looking forward to getting into Nighthold. I mean, it'll take him, like, I think I've got the skip on Fear, but I don't think any of my other tunes have the skip. LFR I can skip straight there. Oh no, it doesn't drop on LFR, it's normal, heroic, and mythic. So I think I have normal and heroic skips on Fear. I don't know if I've got the mythic one. But, I mean, I'll do as many as I can, picking up the skip along the way, and then as I complete those skip quests, I'll be able to start adding more tunes to the runs. Like, I'll be able to fit more runs in because I'm skipping so much of the content as opposed to having to clear the whole raid, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. And then eventually I'll drop the normal and heroic runs and it'll just be mythics that I'm running. Because I'm guessing with 3 chances per tune versus 1 chance per tune, I'm guessing that the green one will drop before the red one. But look, knowing my luck, I might get 2 or 3 red ones before the green one drops. But we're a ways off that. We still have to get Garn to drop. Then we gotta get the Solar Spirehawk to drop, and then it'll be Nighthawk time. What's a skip? So, some of the more recent raids, there is a quest you can pick up from a character, from an NPC, right at the beginning of the raid. And they say, you know, blah, 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 collect 4 or 3 of this item from this boss, and it'll enable us to open a path through the blah, blah, blah. So, for example, if it's like Kel'Thuzad, if you kill Kel'Thuzad, I don't remember, but 4, let's say it's 4 times, you get a phylactery shard. You can turn in 4 phylactery shards to the NPC, and then when you zone in the next week, you can talk to the NPC to skip straight to Kel'Thuzad. You don't have to kill any of the bosses prior. That's the point of a skip. So it means that you don't have to go through and kill a bunch of lower end bosses that you don't need anything from anymore. You can jump straight to the final boss, or whichever boss the skip is for, and just knock that one out for the gear you're looking for. Or in this case, for the mount you're looking for. But it does take, like, and there's a skip quest. There's a skip quest for normal, is separate from heroic, is separate from mythic. So you have to unlock those skips on each difficulty. So just because you can skip to normal Elisand doesn't mean you can skip to heroic Elisand. You've got to unlock those separately. But it makes life easier when you're aiming for specific things. That kind of thing existed. Oh yeah, that's been around for like years and years. I'm a little bit surprised you hadn't heard of it, to be honest. I think it's something they introduced. It wasn't Legion. It was yeah. I think it was the. Was it Legion? I know we had a skip in Emerald Nightmare. That was the first raid of Legion. Did we have one? And I know we didn't have one in it was WOD. Right, the Hellfire skips. Were the Hellfire skips the first one? Blackrock had a skip. Did Heimel have one? I know Blackrock Foundry had a skip because we used it a few times. But no worries, dude. Have fun. See you later. Anything below what doesn't have any correct? Correct. People have been begging for a Siege of Orgrimmar skip for a while. Or like an ICC skip. Or something like that. But yeah, no, we don't. I've got a boss thing that I got last week, so I'm gonna use that. Skip, I didn't know that. I'm pretty sure it does. I could be wrong though. I know that they tend, those kind of brand new raid things, they tend to have them up. Like they tend to implement them for the very last raid of the expansion. But I feel like Blackrock had a skip. It's not for dungeons, it's only for raids, and it's only for those ones from WOD and up. But you do still have to unlock them. Most of them take a month to unlock because it's a weekly lockout. You gotta kill the boss, you gotta pick up the quest, then kill the boss 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on the 4th week, on the 5th week, you can skip straight to that boss. So it still takes a month to unlock them. Ah! Wow, congratulations. You both got mounts. Holy shit. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm sitting here now terrified that I already have this sitting on an alt and I just haven't noticed. So give me just a second. Let me, because I'm now at 150. Yeah, no, it's not. I don't have it sitting in any. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I swear Blackrock has a. Maybe it wasn't quite the same sort of. Done that. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, Blackrock Foundry, Sigil of the Black Hand. That was when they introduced it. I knew you did. Skip means you can get to later bosses without killing first ones. All bosses are alive and ready to be killed, but you can choose in which order you want to do that. Skip works if any member of Raid has done appropriate quest. Doesn't have to be leader, but has to be present in Raid personally. It's not account-wide. Yeah, Sigil of the Black Hand. Then Hellfire Citadel had Well of Souls, which would allow you to skip the lower level, and then the Fell Spire, which allowed you to skip the top level to jump straight to the roof for Gul'dan and then Archimonde. And then Legion Emerald Nightmare let you skip straight to Cenarius. It doesn't usually let you skip straight to the last boss. Usually it skips you to the second last boss. Nighthold skips you to Elisand. Tomb of Sargeras skips you to oh, yeah. Skips you to Maiden. And then you go Maiden and then downstairs. Good. And then Antorus, there's 2 skips. One skips you to Imina, like upstairs, and then one skips you to the end kind of bit. And then Nyalotha skips you to the whichever one. And then Dazara Law, there's a mythic one that they added. Mythic Battle of Dazar, raid skip added, go directly to Jaina, but it doesn't say. There is no quest for this one. Players who have previously defeated Lady Jaina Proudmoore on Mythic can now interact with an NPC at the entrance to skip ahead to her encounter. Developer's notes. We've become aware of an exploit that allowed Horde players using a combination of abilities and mounts to get out of bounds and skip to the end of the instance. This was commonly used to more easily get a chance at the Glacial Tidestorm from the Jaina Proudmoore encounter. Rather than just fixing that loophole, we'd like to provide a legitimate avenue that yields the same result. That's interesting. There you go. There you go. Good evening, fam. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I'm tired, but I'm doing alright. I love to drag things out. No, not really. It's designed, because, I mean, these were implemented while things were current, Panda. Like, these were quests that were in the game from the moment the raid was released. They didn't want you to immediately be able to skip bosses you'd already done. The idea was, hey, you've put in the work and farmed. These bosses are quite clearly on farm for you now. If you've killed them 4 weeks running, you can now skip them, because I don't think you'll need it. Like, so yeah, that was the idea behind it. It's interesting. Let me work on the next one. You getting it? Aw, thank you, Wild. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go queue one up as well, and then I'll jump on my next tune and do yours, and then come back to this one, and yeah, I think we'll do it that way.
For the Horde.
Let's get these bloody things done. We're at 150, 95.17. Ugh. Newcastle today? That is warm. I don't think I'm a WoW member again. Wonderful, fam. I hope you're enjoying yourself. First and foremost, better reminder, thank you. Hashtag influencer. Look, it's a thing. It's a thing. Alright, so rares are good. Nomana, Zam, Erica, and Norman, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Humidity, oh dear. Take care of your equipment. Loving my pally, brilliant. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So that's always the most important thing. Always, always. Loud beat when there you go. There you go. Alrighty. Berserker, onward. Let's go. Who loves paladins? I will love them when they drop me my goddamn boots. Never left, was so happy to see you. Pharaoh's more from now, Darkmoon Fair, once a month. I thought it had always been once a month. I mean, it is for a week once a month. Maybe that's, yeah. We're gonna do a DMF stream on... What the hell is this? I mean, the Shadowlands, brilliant, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, so what do I get for purging the... What? Okay. Okay, sure. Oh, I just disconnected my... No, okay. I killed everything and got, like, you know when you AoE down stuff and, you get all those rep gains at once and the game kind of goes, crap! And then it tries to calculate all your rep gains? Yeah. That's what just happened. So then you said head back north where it belongs in Timberclan. With Tropical Star Shenanigans? It was 2 weeks once a year. Oh, fair enough. You ship weather, please maybe answer whether I'm just returning it to you. Placed it, oh my lord. You lot. Is there a spell for rogues that stop disorientation? I don't believe so. Unless you've got a racial that does it. Like, escaping from a disorient is usually like a trinket or something. Like your honor trinket. Like, you know, the basic trinket you get when you even earn your first point of honor kind of thing. I believe that does disorients. But, yeah, no. Beyond that, I don't think so. There you are. Oh, that was a new piece of transmog that I got from one of the rares back there. Cool. Love that. I'm leveling a new Night Elf Rogue who's 18 now. She has 2 CCs and sap. Fantastic. Useful. Alright, mine is set up. That'll be my invasion trinket, I believe.
Relax.
Queued up as well. Fantastic. Farming Mogs and Sills just say blade of Hannah drop for me. Fantastic. Congratulations.
Go.
Alright, so I'm gonna switch. Oh, Ogre Invasion failed, right. I'm gonna switch so I can jump in with yours, Wild. And then I'll switch back and we'll do one that I just queued up. Oh, excuse me. Na na na. I'm I've got it typed in. I'm just waiting till I log in, till I hit enter, so that you don't get a failed, like, why is this not working? Alright, there you go.
Not enough mana.
Never enough mana. That particular sound file is so freaking strange because it's offset. Like it's over here. It's not a proper sound file that plays for, so it's like over here somewhere. It's really disorienting. All right. Do we have a third? Oh, yeah. Free stuff, y'all. I know, right? Free stuff. Alright, I think we might be on our lonesome for this one. That's okay. I'm just gonna give up. Oh dear. with silly combat. Cool. Hey, Dan, welcome back. Completionist. Whole minute and a half to go and we're platinum done. I do wish we had like a skip to end, finish invasion option once we hit platinum. That'd be nice. Skip RP button.
Go forth to victory.
Oh, you got a boss item. Nice. Do you want to... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Do you want to use your boss item? Oh no! Well, it starts with arcane. So like if you type in arcane in the search bar, hopefully it'll come up. It should look like a necklace, I think. I've got one on fear. Oops. It's my bank. Grabbing my bags? Yep. I know the feeling. My ults are pretty tidy, but yeah, mains, absolutely not. Alrighty. So I'm going to shift back to my DK and run the one that we set up earlier. Does anyone want to join me?
Loktar,
Go with honor. Strength and honor. Strength.
Okay, we're not. Back-to-back sounds like a plan. Although hopefully the bloody thing just drops. That'd be nice. 152, 95.36% chance of having seen it already. Good, good. Anybody else want to come along and grab a mount? No harm if not, I'll just jump on in myself.
What do you need?
Alrighty, let's go.
Dabu.
Three times as many attempts as I should have. Great. Excuse me. Oh, and I have a boss item already as well. Worker follows me now that I'm the only one here. I was looking for good shoot Melbourne on Thursday. Great, I know, right? Yeah, he's such a great performer. Like, yep. He just does good shows. Some way to track where herbs are that I have found. Not retroactively, no. But there are a bunch of add-ons that can track things once you found them, and you can also import databases based on what other people have found and things like that. But it is an add-on thing, and again, it can't be, like, you can't track your findings retroactively. So the two that tend to be rather popular are Gatherer and Gathermate. Although I believe Gathermate might be Gathermate 2 now. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've used either of them. But those ones will not only will they log, like when you click on a herb or a mining node, it'll make a new icon for that where you found it. But it will also, like, you can import a database of all of the herbs that and mining nodes and stuff that other people have found, so that they show up on your mini map and world map and stuff. So you can like set yourself up, like if you see a cluster of them over here, you can make sure that that's part of your farming route and things like that. Yeah. It's, they both, like, I'm sure that there are probably differences between the two of them, but I think it's mostly personal preference in which one you use. Where do I find those? Where you'd find all your other add-ons, whichever add-on provider you prefer using. I think, like, the big one tends to be CurseForge, but it just depends on personal thoughts and feelings. Some people really don't like CurseForge, the way that they run their business. There's a bunch of other ones, but yeah, if you just type in like WoW add-ons into Google, you'll be provided with a handful of different options, and you can go from there. Make your mind up on which one you prefer to use. You're very welcome. Very welcome. As a big disclosure, I haven't used any kind of gathering add-ons for like years at this point, so there is a likelihood that the two that I mentioned don't exist anymore. There's a likelihood that new ones have popped up that are far better or far more popular. I do not know. But that's what we used to use like 4 or 5 years ago, so look, maybe they're still kicking. Gonna make 2 is still big. Brilliant, thank you, Wild. Much appreciated. That's why I love this community. Like, I can throw things out there and people can, like, confirm, deny with far more up-to-date information than mine. It's great. Is that one? Brilliant, matey. Thank you. Appreciate your input. I have to do anything. Whichever website you decide to use for your add-ons will have an instruction manual on how to install your add-ons. It'll differ depending on where you have your game installed and stuff, so it's not, yeah, follow the instructions on whichever website you choose. Tend to find anything like computer-based tends to be better if you can follow written instructions rather than a goddamn YouTube video, or even worse, a live stream that you can't rewind, because that way you can kind of double check by rereading, like, that you're doing the right thing, you're in the right place, verifying things, all that kind of thing. Like, trying to explain it verbally with not being able to point at your screen or like any, like, it's just hopeless, not worth trying. So yeah, all the websites have written instructions on how to install add-ons. You're very welcome, Fem. Very welcome. It's not that I don't want to help, legitimately. It is that it's not, like, it will just result in stress and heartbreak for everyone involved, you and me, everyone else who tries to help. You're far better off having a written guide, step by step, how to do it. And I don't have one of them written. I also don't have a website outside of this one, so... Ease. I think CurseForge is the easiest install the program, so she only want to install and done. Yeah, for sure. It is quite a simple one to use. There are some personal thoughts and feelings that some people have around CurseForge and their business practices, which is one of the reasons why I don't tend to just kind of go, you should use this one. Because especially after CurseForge did what they did, a lot of add-on providers shifted to making sure their add-ons were available on all of the big add-on websites, not just Curse. so that people could choose what they preferred to use according to their personal preferences and beliefs. So yeah, that's I tend not to I mean, other websites do also have their own installers and stuff as well. Keep that in mind. And even if a specific website doesn't have their own installer, there may be a third-party installer that you can use that will pull from that website. I just wish Twitch still did it. Nah, it that was not good for them. It was a really bad. Like, I understand what they were trying to do. Is they were trying to get a desktop Twitch app, and they wanted to get one that had a built-in audience already, so they didn't have to convince people to use it. And so they bought one that had a built-in audience. It was a terrible business decision. A terrible business decision. It was a black hole of money. Like a black hole. It just sucked in a ton of development time, and people not even trying to develop new. I mean, people wanted new features, but even just trying to fix the issues that the launcher that the app already had just took so much development time. It was not worth it at all. That was development time that would have been far better used improving the actual website, giving us new features like guest star and the ads incentive program and stuff like the ads manager and things like that. Once they dropped the Twitch desktop app, holy fuck, the website started improving. Like, instantly. Like, you could match up, like, the death of the app and the improvement of the website was, like, the same date. Yep. Like, nah. They made the right decision. Oh, I didn't get platinum. Oh, I missed it by 100 points. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. All right. That means I have to do another one on that. I don't want to do another one. God, I hate that. Makes me so sad. And now I'm at 153 attempts, so it's an odd number. That's gross. I hate that. Was it dropping it? Nah, it didn't. Well, that sucks. I don't want to do another one for one, like, I did. I'm angry now. I wasn't paying enough attention. This is gonna be, I know, right, Sam? I'm just like, ugh. It's gross. Alrighty. Does anyone have one queued up, or shall I go complete this quest that I have? Queued? Amazing. I am on this tune. Spell it right. There we go. Battle reminder, thank you. Zam, No Manner, Need, and Geek, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Do we have a third for the Garrison Invasion? Good question. Saints and earn 4 assists from buffing. I know Saints are support. Do they buff, I wonder? Anti-ranged bubble. That's a buff, right? That counts. Alrighty, onwards. Ooh, a free-for-all. Another thing. Oh no! No. I had a cup of coffee addict tea today. Didn't taste anything like coffee. But apparently the ingredients in it was supposed to like have a bit of a energizing kick similar to coffee. I did not feel it, but it was tasty. Very tasty. Oh, thank you, Zika. Very kind of you to pin that message for people to follow on socials. I have been in discussions for a couple of contracts over the last week or so. And one of them is a new company that I've not worked with before. And they specifically mentioned that they loved some of the stuff on my Instagram. So the fact that they look. And they would have seen the number and like, yeah, so yeah. Drop the follows. Drop the follows. Well done, Zam, winning the free-for-all. Go you. Say, at least it wasn't with a single coin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Love that. It's so good. time. That's it. Excuse me, how rude. Dare you try to summon elementals? See a garrison. Worse too, yeah. I know the feeling. Oh yeah. Goodness. Jeez. I want this mount. I want this mount to drop. Yeah, like Ed Sheeran's weird moment of realization. That's funny. Did you bloody not? She's right. There are parts of your facial features. It's the tone of your skin, and the color of your beard is similar to the color of his hair. That's where this and your brow shape is kind of similar, but that's yeah. And your aura of just like lovely human, yeah, for sure. Because the red beard, yeah, yeah. No, but also like the color of your like the particular shade of your skin and stuff like that. Yeah, it's yeah. You don't look alike in that like you are not the same height, you are not the same width, you are not the same like there's you don't look the same, but you look like you could have been painted with the same palette. Is kind of, you've got the same color scheme going on, I think is the more kind of, I reckon. Yeah, the tools version, maybe cousin or something in the vibe. Yeah, it's a color. I think it's a coloring type deal for me. I think. But yeah. It is a vibe. There is a vibe there. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Welcome home, Jazz. Not bad to have as your first message in chat for the evening. For being a member for the first time since PAX, and you guys weren't there. Yeah. It's strange how you associate people with places even though they are definitely not. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yep. Everyone come to PAX Australia, that's it. If it is within your means, it is a fantastic experience, and I definitely do recommend it. Even if not for the convention itself, like just the people that go to the convention. It's so awesome meeting like people who you've been hanging out with online for potentially years, getting to meet them face to face and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a good one. Pretty sure I'd known Hyper for 4 or 5 years before I actually met him face to face. Or maybe not quite that long, maybe a few years short of that, but still, it's yeah. It's a hell of a feeling. Vibing the people is so lovely, yeah, for sure. Sure. I mean, yeah, like you get to geek out with, like everyone's there for the same reason. Everyone's there to geek out over fun stuff. So many games to try out or play. Hello, absolute welcome back. How are you? I will be much better when this damn mount drops. RNGesus is treating me like crap. He's like, you finished an Elixir yesterday. What more do you want from me? I'm like, look, you. You. My last tune I didn't manage to get to platinum, so I only got one mount attempt rather than two from that one, which makes me very sad. But that's fine. That's what it is. I'm exhausted as well. Very tired. It's been a big day. Fine, not a bad day, just exhausting. Big. But I hope you are doing well. Next one. When I get back to Australia, I shall bring $10 and pennies with me as well. Drop them everywhere so that all weekend long people wonder why they keep seeing US pennies. Isn't that littering? Don't do that. The convention center is right next to the Yarra River, and the last thing you want is that kind of stuff getting into the waterway. Keep our country beautiful. If anyone remembers that from primary school, Clean Up Australia Day, keep our country beautiful. It's trash and not money, sure. Well, it's useless money here, is the point. Isn't a penny like 1 cent? They won't let you deposit that in a bank account here. It's not valid currency here. I'm gonna queue one up, not a worry. I will do the same unless there's somebody else who's hanging out who has some garrison invasions queued up, ready to go. Brilliant, Sod. What you'll do is, let me make sure I'm spelling my name correctly. That's my character name that I'm logging into currently. You can copy and paste that. You can /inv or /invite and then paste that in. You do need to be North America Oceanic. You need to be Horde, but that should do you. As long as you've got those two, you should be good. Send me an invitation because you need to be the leader of the group. If it's your garrison with your invasion, you got to be lead. If you are North America and Oceanic, but you happen to be Alliance, let me know and I will switch tunes. Amazing. Is there anyone who would like to be a third for this group? Come and get a garrison mount, potentially. I've already seen 2 drop for other people today. Here we go, Wild will join us. Arrgh. Just want you to drop. Please. That's how Monday works though. For everyone else, yeah. I'm over garrison invasions. I'm over garrison invasions. They take so much longer than they need to and all that kind of, I want to move on. I want to go do Rookmar. That's right. We'll keep on keeping on. Garn will drop. Eventually. So for those of you who have even a passing interest in makeup, I have been trying to work through decluttering my collection because I have a lot of makeup. And I've been going through, and there was a while back, like many moons ago, is there an AoE for... Is there an AoE for Demon Hunters that isn't 48-second cooldown? Oh, Immolation Aura, yeah? Yeah, oh, but that's 26 seconds still. No, that it lasts 12 seconds, but it has a 26 seconds cooldown, so like it doesn't... It's a whole 14 seconds there where you can't do anything. Is that it? Yeah, so I did many moons ago work through my lipsticks and wore them all and took notes and blah 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 blah, but now I'm actually like being rather ruthless with it, and if I put on a lipstick and I'm not a fan of it, like maybe the color's not quite right, or the texture's a little bit weird, or it feathers and I don't like that, or whatever it happens to be, if I don't like it, it's gone. If I don't like it because the shade's not right, then I'm holding on to it to potentially give to like a family member or something. But if it feathers or if it's not a good texture or whatever, then it's tossed, like it's gone. I've gotten rid of quite a few. I'm quite proud of myself. Game Alert keeps confusing me. I've had the same alert for my phone messages for a few months. Oh, Kanga. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. So how many? Actually got rid of. These are ones that I finished. They're not ones that I've thrown away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, 20. I've gotten rid of 20 lipsticks already. I'm so proud of myself. I know that sounds like it's like ridiculous, but how good's that? I've got to start getting through, like I gotta check all my goddamn nail polishes and see if any of them are dried out. I did get rid of a nail polish the other day because I was like, oh, this will be really pretty, and then it wasn't. It was like a glitter nail polish. It was just too sparse, way too sparse, so I got rid of that. Well, I didn't toss that one out. I kept it to give to someone because it would work quite well as a clear coat with the occasional sparkle in it. But I don't do clear coat like that. So it just wasn't right for me, but it could be right for somebody else, so I held on to it. But yeah, it's an interesting feeling. I've got so much crap. I need to clean out the house. My goodness. Is that... Why does he look... There we go. Jesus, San, thank you so much for the sub bomb. Not the sub bomb, the gifted skin... The skin bomb is the word I'm looking for there. Thank you so much. Congratulations to everyone who got a Stream Raiders skin. Well done. Amazing. Much appreciated.
At your command.
Gosh, would you die? All of the hype indeed, Zam. The hype. Finish my pack in a move. It couldn't help I have one bit of fun on WoW for a bit. Yep. Yep, I getcha. from a lipstick that I've owned. I also very much enjoy lipstick, so that's... How many do I have left? $153 left. Oh dear. I'm glad you like it so much, Zico. My like half-assed one comparatively. Amazing. Oh, okay, should make it. You're not a strength of mine. Yeah, it's definitely like it's like any kind of art, really. It takes practice. Very few people are just naturally amazing. Yeah, it's but if you don't enjoy it, there's no need to practice it, you know? Like makeup is for those who enjoy it. Yeah. I probably did anyone take though. Not 8. It was grabbed from a clip, I'm pretty sure. I did it on stream and then it was yoinked and turned into a sound command. Most of the sound commands that involve me saying something have been yanked from stream. Which, I mean, hey, less work for me. So there you go, yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh boy. Maybe if you do talk a lot on stream, I do. I do. Some would even say that's a large part of my job. There we go. Oh. As it should be. Ta-da-da. On to the next one. Disappointed for you. So do I. So do I. 157 attempts. A 95.81% chance of having seen it already. Super fun, happy times. Okay. Does anybody have a an invasion queued that they would like me to join for on either faction? Or shall I go and get to my own? Oh. Oh, you've got one up. Nice. Not sure when this tune got one. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's just do it anyway. Thank you. Kind human. Much appreciate. Wait, what is... Oh, it's just a summoning thing. Okay. It just took too long. Weird. Do we have a third? Would anybody like to join us for this garrison invasion? You can do it once per week per character, and you have a chance at 4 different mounts if you don't have them. I don't want to hit 160. I want it to drop before I hit 160. I want it to drop on this tune. Hmm. 157. Mildly more entertaining for you guys to watch. Nomana, Zam, Need, and Norman, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Onwards we go. Oh, I got my assists from buffing. Yay. What's my next quest gonna be? Shinobi. Saint can't be placed. Can be. Perfect. Oh, hydrates. Delightful. The minis. I just... Why? Why is this still... I reckon it should let me buy, like, use my garrison resources to buy, like, additional defenders and stuff. So that I can just AFK them to platinum like we used to be able to before Chromie time. Or the squish.
Sub.
I should have ground these out back when you could solo to platinum, but I just... Yep, it was not on the radar. It was not important, and now it is, and it's like, god damn it. Like, you could literally start the invasion and sit in the town center, and your NPCs would just get it to platinum for you. You would not have to lift a finger. It would just get done. And I miss it. I mean, it wouldn't make for good stream stuff, but that's fine. I'd just do it off stream. You know? I'm gonna raid? Good question. Not sure. Maybe everyone's kind of doing their thing at the moment. That's okay. Excuse me. Oh, you got a boss item. Nice. Well done, Pyro. Look at that. Far out. Well done, Zam, as well. $159. Gosh darn it. Oh. On to the next one. Wondering if I'll come across one of my tunes that has one set up automatically, like, accidentally. Use my luck coin with my other coins now. Zam, can I borrow your lucky coin, please? I need it. Quite desperately.
Let me confer with my sources.
Sam!
No.
And why? Make me sad. Why? Rip indeed. I do not have one queued up here. Whatever that'll teach him. That's funny. I put socks on. Ugh, I hate when that happens. You get like cold toes, but the rest of you is fine. It's weird. By the sun. Interesting. Sure. Okay. Sure. destination. Fair, fair. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I am destroyed. I'm destroyed. Look at this bright red bar that Rarity is giving me. Like, how dare you? I know technically it shouldn't ever hit 100. But what if it does? What then? I feel like the bar amount, yeah, it's like, and it takes so much effort to get, like, I think that's the, yeah. Every individual attempt just takes so much time. Yeah, wake me up, follow on socials, that's it, that's it. Ticket time? They'll just say it has a low chance to drop. Keep trying. Yeah, no, they can't. They can't do that. I do, like, it gets to a point where you feel like, is this bugged? Like, has my account been flagged as already having it? And so it won't drop or something. But this one, you can get duplicates. So, like, that's not, do you know? I'm just waiting for a mount to drop in it to be one of the 3 I already have. Check all your banks and guild banks, make sure. So what I do for that is I actually grab out the link. So on Wowhead, once you're looking at an item, you can get, like up the top right-hand corner, there's a gray button that says links, and then you can click in-game link, and it'll give you something like this. Hopefully it'll work. Yep. It gives you that kind of thing. If you put that in-game, it gives you a clickable link of the item. And it treats it as though it is a link of the actual item. So it will show you, when I mouse over it has the ID and like the item ID, and it will tell you, like for example, how many primal spirits I have across all my tunes. It does just check Horde though. So I am a little bit tempted to hop over to Alliance and try it and just see if it's in any of my Alliance bags. But yeah. It's not even unique. That's, like, it's not even a unique item. Fly back to Garrison now with a missive turn and amazing slud. So good to hear. I think we might do my one first once I've got it done, because mine's almost done. I'm at 83%. Once mine's done, I'll get a couple you in to give it a crack, and then we'll rotate through others who have got them set up. Oh, there's a hole there. Whoops. Not realize. But yeah, I think once I'm done with this tune, I think I might just very quickly switch over to Alliance and double check to see it's not sitting in anybody's bags. I think I've only done like 2 invasions, so I feel it fairly sure I would have noticed, but like, you never know. I found Firelands Ragnaros's mount in one of my characters' bags the next week when I was going through and doing them. It just didn't trigger rarity. Okay. Back we go. Do I have 2 people who'd like to join me? Hopefully the item ID hasn't changed at any point. I doubt it would have. Like, why would the item ID change? Why would the item ID change? Oh. Excuse me. Thank you, Ellie, for your contribution. So yeah, of course. If you want to join me, drop your username and server in chat, and we'll get it kicking.
See ya later.
Blood and thunder. Strength.
Alright, so there's a person here who got the Smoky Direwolf at 10, Shadowhide Pearl Tusk at 22, Giant Cold Snout at 43, and Garnsteel Maw at 163. But they also ended up with 3 extra Smoky Direwolf and 2 extra Shadowhide Pearl Tusk, and I haven't had a single extra mount drop, so I'm very nervous. But that's like 2 invasions away. So like... So you remember to open a tab from Battle.net Launcher and say hi from that tab? Fear probably doesn't have to. I mean, probably. Probably, but like... It's trippy seeing me on the launcher anyway. Look at me. Look at me. Before I managed to mute it. Before I managed to mute it. I had it muted and it was still playing noise. Fucking Twitch. I was gonna say hi from the launcher in chat, but then noises started happening, so. I ask, is it weird? Less weird. The first time it happened, I cried. There's a clip of that. But, first time I saw it, I cried, but, it's less weird after 2 years, but still a little bit strange. Still a little bit strange. So 4 more. Well, yeah, look. Fingers crossed, Ali, right? Fingers crossed. Hello, Cam. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We have another spot if anyone would like to join us for a garrison invasion. We're going to kick it off real soon, so now's your last chance if you want to join us. Amazing. Ali. A couple ready to go, I believe. Amazing. So yeah, after this one, we'll start cycling through others who have them queued. We'll knock them out. Get the damn steel more. Okay, all good, Stud, all good. Ali's already been invited. I just tend to go with like first in, best dressed. If we had enough people wanting to join, then I'd set up a queue so to make sure that we kind of rotate through people appropriately. But you know, we're like half of the stream in and we haven't had too much interest, so I haven't bothered yet. But hey, if it gets busy, then for sure. I was just gonna drop this run and I'll port you. That would be nice. That would be nice. Wait, port me where? Dropping frames by chance. No, I had 20 dropped frames at the very beginning of stream, but nothing since then. So stream for choppy. It will absolutely be your side. Sorry to say. Is Alt here? Are you? Oh, you're outside. Okay. I think it's okay. So let's just kick it off. I think it's okay when you're out there. Let's go. Let's do this. Ali, you need to come into the garrison. Otherwise it won't trigger the next step. You have to, like, meet the sergeant. Were you rubber banding? There we go. It's just for that first bit and then the bit at the end. Oh wow, it took you that long to load in. Jesus. Because you were standing outside the gate for a good couple of minutes even before I started it. Far out. Is your hard drive okay? Dodgy add-on? Ah, yes. Definitely recommend turning that off, hey? Sorry to hear that an add-on's causing you that much pain, though. That's trash. Okay, my warlock, amazing. We might actually have to start the... You're going. We've got five of us, including me, now. Alright, so I've opened up a queue. If you have a garrison invasion ready, it's exclamation join space got one. Just to keep it simple. If you don't have one ready, you can still type exclamation join, and then I can pull you in as like a guest, you know? And that way we can like figure out who's next and things like that. That way I won't forget who has one ready. Because I have a terrible memory. What are we predicting? You get the mount today, you bastards! Yes, yesn't? Good. I'm guessing yesn't is meant to be no. Like, yes, not. I mean, we've still got 3 hours to go. It is because I want lots of channel points, not because I doubt your mount farming skills. Look you. Look you. Mods, you are able to pop in your predictions if you want to. It just means that if you do, you can't select the one at the end. So you can't, you know, rig it. And I'm happy to select the correct outcome at the end if you want to make a prediction yourselves. Excuse me. To doubt you. Look. Ye of no faith. None of you have it. Thank you for the 250k. Yeah, that's jazz, isn't it? Yep. Yeah. That was jazz. It's gotta be jazz. When it drops, jazz is gonna be, well, actually not that much more loaded than he already is. Faith in this economy. Look.
Hi, the
Cody! Thank you so much for the resub. 29 months. My goodness. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Andrew got booked in. Ah, amazing. Well done. Fingers crossed it goes well. Should be 1300. Done. Back to... Actually, I might sit here just in case more spawn in. We have to kill them off. Oh. I'm going to take a brief break after this one, stretch the legs, do all that stuff. I recommend y'all do the same. Still for a while. Check your lines. I will, yeah. I will, once we get back. I'm gonna wait for those ones to come to me. We're well over platinum. I can be lazy now. Max amount of points I can put. That's funny. You're not gonna have to because it's drawing on this one. Yep, that's it. That's it. Go for a break and come back and do Rookmar. Oh, I got a boss relic. Sad. Alright, I'm gonna quickly switch and just check the tooltip. Convenient. Why should I be limited by a number? The answer to how many to put in is lots. I want to put in lots. Yeah. Yeah. You're just gonna have to deal with it, Jazz. Amazing. Pulse, Need, Zam, Wild, and Norman, congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Well done. This one. No. Not on Alliance. Thank God for that. I would have been like angry at myself, but no. Nothing. Okay. Placed. Good. I'm going to take a brief respite. Stretch my legs and stuff. I suggest that you do the same if you haven't for a little while. Grab yourself a snack, a drink, all that kind of fun stuff, and we will return shortly. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hi. Can I have a mount, please? Wildly, you are next in the list.
Positively 100% yes.
Correct. Yes, I will be getting a mount today. Wildly, you were first in queue. How do I spell my name? There's me. If you have a garrison invasion queued up, exclamation join. Jump in the queue, and we will get to your invasion as soon as we are able. Doesn't look like I have a boss item on this one. No, you got position 0, which is actually first in queue. Haha. Cam is the only other person currently in queue. Cam is next up after this one. And then whoever queues after that will be after that, funnily enough, because that's how queues work. In case you weren't aware. If I manage to stumble across a tune that has one preloaded already, then we'll do that one. I have 2 lined up. Just chilling, watching. No worries, Slud. As I said, exclamation join pops you in the queue. And then we will get to your invasion in an orderly fashion. That helps me remember who has them, because my brain is trashed here. Perfect. So there is a position 0, followed by position 1, because it's silly and stupid. Yes. So, we're gonna do Wildlies this time, and then we've got Cams up next, followed by Slud. And then whoever adds themselves to the queue after that. You can only put yourself in the queue once at a time, but once your name has been drawn, once it says in chat, next up your username, you can join the queue again if you've got another one after that queued up. Up to you. Oh, dear me. I asked G Round for a report, because they don't have a creator dashboard for like checking on your referral stats and stuff like that. So I figured I'd ask them at the end of each month. So like the day after a new month has sprung, I'll ask them for a report on you know, how many accounts there are, how many reviews they've written, etc., etc. And I asked them a couple days ago, and they've just sent me back an email. I'll be sending the stats shortly. You are doing amazing work, by the way. So apparently, you guys have really like pulled out the stops and made those G-Round accounts and writing those reviews and doing the playtesting and stuff. So thank you so much. It's completely free to you guys, but it gets me paid. And paid is a step towards full-time fare. So thank you very much for participating. Do we have a third for this invasion? 4 times ads. Yep, that's right, Lexa. So Twitch have just recently updated how the ads work for the platform. Before, like, it's never about how many ads, it's always about the length of the ads. So it was 90 seconds of ads would give us 30 minutes of ad-free time. But they have finally given us all access to the better ratio, which is you'll get 3 minutes of ads in a row, which is still better than television. 3 minutes of ads in a row, and then no ads for a whole hour. So that's kind of, you know, 3 minutes to stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, do all that kind of stuff, and then come back and join us. Or, subs are always an option. I've got ads turned off for subs. And if you can't afford to sub to all the different creators you love to watch, you can also consider Twitch Turbo. It's only like $1 more than a single sub. For Australian dollars at least, but it gets you ad-free viewing across the entire platform, and it doesn't detract from streamers' earnings either, which is really good. So yeah, plenty of options there. Yeah, if you're doing the thing, absolutely. Wait, fair enough. Wonderful. to... Good. Alright. Where are we at? Hello, Waffle. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Give me just a second and I'll open up my data for Azeroth profile because I don't actually remember. It's a few. DFA currently has me at 728 mounts. So not too bad, but not all of them either. Hello, Kira. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back. Why did you... Oh, for God's sake. The aircon is aimed, like, the default air direction setting blows literally at me on the here at the other side of the room. So I've taken to trying to change the air direction so that it points straight down towards the bed so that I'm not, like, literally caught in a freezing breeze. But, fortunately it won't let me save. I can't figure out how to save a new default because it's an old, quite an old unit. Hello, Cact. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Do we need a command for the mount number? No. No, it'll change too often and I'll forget to update it. I did update the ads command, though, so that if people talk about ads or, complain about ads or, you know, that kind of thing, Qualatron can give them some info. To be honest, I'm sort of really mad about that. 28, brilliant. Wonderful. Well, fingers crossed that this frickin' mount drops soon because I'm so over garrison invasions. I'm done. I wanna go say hello to Rookmar. Assume it will chance too often. Change too often, firstly. But yeah, no, it will. It absolutely will. Mounts randomly drop all the goddamn time. Like when I'm grinding these kind of stupid ones that they refuse to drop. Oh, Jesus. It's just like, nah, ha ha ha. Disgusting. Ah. So, reminder, if anybody has a garrison invasion queued up that they would like some assistance with, you can type exclamation join to join the queue. We currently have Cam followed by Slud in the queue. 1300. Alright. I'll park that on pause for a couple minutes. Thank you.
Mince with green stuff.
Yay. Mince with green stuff. Thank you so much for dinner. I can't read chat. Thank you. Sam says hi.
Hi, Sam.
How you going?
I gotta go to raid.
Oh, okay, bye. Oh, Jesus, yeah, I just noticed. Right. That's funny. I get one of those. I want someone to randomly bring me food too. Oh dear. Oh. I originally met Jas on WoW. He applied to the guild I was co-GM of at the time. But that was like, gosh, 8 years ago? Close to, if it's not 8, it's close to 8 years ago. He's my best friend. He's my housemate, head moderator, occasional personal chef. Occasional. Yeah, he's an all-round really awesome human. Oh, we got boss item. We didn't. Nico got one, but... Feel free to summon the boss. Yes, please. Use it! Use it! Do the thing! You have to unfortunately pay for it, though. I mean, like... Jas and I share expenses and all that kind of stuff. Oh, actual new transmog. Not amount, but look, we'll take it. So I do pay for this food. But we split expenses and like household duties as evenly as we can. Yeah. Do that thing! Welcome back, Wad. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Roots is definitely more expensive than this delicious delight. Sounds like a plan, Cam. Cam has been removed from the queue. So if you have another one lined up, Wild or Cam, you'll need to re-add yourself to the queue. And anyone else who has a Garrison Invasion lined up and would like to do it with the community, get everyone a chance at mounts and stuff, you can type !join to add yourself to the queue. Holy shit! Y'all! Amazing. I'll share some stats with you after. Look, it's pretty tasty. I mean, I guess it could be slightly more moist. I'm just not sure what sauce would go best with the seasoning you added to the mince. Y'all, that's it, Sam. Alright. Here is my tune name. You are ready to invite me? Out. Hello, Doc. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. I do indeed. Ah, hello. Wonderful. I hope you enjoy your time with us. Any drops? Not yet, Rusty, unfortunately. I did get a new piece of transmog, but that's not what I'm after, so, you know. Q and Alliance 1 for change of pace, sounds good. Right, cool, so we have a name and server in chat, if you'd like to be the third for this particular invasion. If you guys can be like, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So we have space for a third, and Cam has shared their character name and server in case you'd like to whisper them for an invite. Alright. No, I've always been sniffly, Rusty. For literally years. It is a side effect of my autoimmune condition. So, I mean, guess, yes, I guess, yes, I am sick, but it's the same sick I've always been. Nothing is new. Right. At least you weren't that person who came in and asked me if I'd overdone it on the cocaine. Some people just really suck. Yeah. Not only is that illegal here, it's just a, yeah. Right, so it doesn't look like we have a third, so let's get cracking. A third, yeah, doesn't look like it. I think we've given it a bit of time. I think some people have difficulty recognizing the difference between a funny joke they might crack with their friends and an appropriate question to ask a complete stranger on the internet. Like, people just, like, there's no connection, yeah. Yeah, it has happened more than once. Not much I can really do about it, to be honest. Roll my eyes and say no. Not to mention, if someone overdoes it on cocaine, chances are they're probably not coherent enough to be streaming. They're likely in the hospital. Overdosing is serious business. No Mana, Prey, Wild, Zam, and Dark, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Such a noob. What's the slash command to whisper something? Slash W. W for whisper is the easiest way to remember it. At least I found. Well, Chair can't actually wink because Chair doesn't have eyelids. So, unless it's like the light reflecting funny or something, you may potentially be hallucinating. This is not generally a good indicator. Maybe speak to your medical professional. Good evening, Kitty. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Usually it's Kappa, but you know, that's. There's a Miss Cautious message up there. I mean, yeah. Definitely follow Fear on social media. Help me get more sponsors. More sponsors means. Excuse me. More sponsors means closer to full-time Fear. And from what I've been told, that's something that a few of you seem to want. So, free ways you can help Fear become full-time. Follow on social media. Sign up for a G-Round account. Play test unreleased games and review them. Every review you do, Fear gets paid a small amount, and it adds up. What else is free things? I mean, follow on social media covers like a lot. Follow on Twitch, that's I mean, some people have tried to call Twitch social media, but I don't really feel like it's quite the same thing. Twitch is more an entertainment website, kind of like YouTube is not social media. Anyway, the definition is getting grey. What else can you do that's free that supports? Lurk! Even when you can't actively watch, open up the thing and lurk in the background. And this applies to like other streamers as well, obviously. Interact with social media posts. That's different from following. I think those are the free things. Anything else like affiliate programs and stuff like that, or subscribing or whatever, that all takes cash. But we're specifically talking about free stuff because I'm very well aware that some people are in the same boat as me with very little to no disposable income. but they still want to support people they watch and are invested in the success of. And so these are things that I do for creators, or I like saying doing it for creators. It sounds a little weird, but these are things that I do when I find a creator whose content I really enjoy but can't afford to sub to them because my Prime sub is not available, kind of thing. So yeah, that's, I follow them on all the socials. I go through the panels underneath their channel and I follow pretty much all of them, just looking for what places that I can follow them and support them and stuff. Yeah, it's I'm lucky to have G-Round, which is like a direct way that you can contribute cash to my bank account for free, which is very cool. If we can get 10 people. Was it 10? Fuck, what's the math? Hang on a second. 6 divided by 10. If we could get 10 people to play test and review every single game on the G-Round launcher every single month, that would be pushing me into like full-time territory. Like that's 10. That's all. I mean, I know that that's a lot of time because like to write a review, you got to play the game, for at least half an hour to an hour or so. But they have 8 games a month, 8 unreleased games a month every Wednesday Australian time, but Tuesday is what they advertise it as. But they're not actually American, but everyone goes on US time. So on Tuesday, but Wednesday for Australia, they take the oldest 2 games down and they put up 2 new games and they rotate them every week. So if every month you logged on and did that, that would be like the maximum number of like bonuses and stuff I can get from G, because the way their compensation structure works, I get paid an itty little teeny tiny little bit of money per review that is posted in a month, calendar month. Then if we get, there are 4 different tiers, so there's tier 1, 2, 3, and 4. If we get enough reviews posted in a month to hit tier 2, I get a bonus. If we as a community post enough reviews in a calendar month to get to tier 3, I get a bigger bonus and I get more per review. And then at tier 4, I get an even bigger bonus and the amount per review that tier 3 gets. And then if you can maintain tier 2, 3, or 4 for multiple months in a row, you get an additional bonus on top of that. And most of the cash comes from the bonuses. So it's about numbers. It's a numbers game. And I did verify with them that I'm not able to share the actual dollar amounts in the thingamajig that I agreed to. I'm not able to share the dollar amounts, but I can share the general compensation structure. And I asked that specifically because I know from experience that like I've been asked in the past, what percentage cut do you get from this and how much do you get from that and stuff like that, because people seem to like, if it supports me more, they seem to want to do it more, which but this one's definitely a team effort. But I just posted because I just got the email with the stats from them just now, and so I posted a couple of the stats. Like some of them are not important information, doesn't really do much for us, but those numbers that I popped in the affiliate channel in Discord, oh boy, you guys, my lord, holy cow, so much support. But okay, enough talking about me. Let's read chat. I'm surviving, still on the garden farm. I know. Why won't it be over? So I'm just distracting myself by talking about other shit at this point. Funny thing, I'm already following you on TikTok and Instagram. No way, Doug. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think I've already followed you on all the socials. Have to double check. Of course, Kitty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Yeah, I do have a TikTok. That's a thing. Look, I don't think it's very good, but like, that's neither here nor there. I'm trying. I'm trying. TikTok is so hard to learn. It's You can finally figure out like what to, and then the next day it's different. Every single day, yeah. You need to be using it constantly to be on top of the trends, and I'm not a TikToker. Like, there are people who their entire social media presence is TikTok, and they're huge because they know the platform inside and out. But I just don't, and I don't have time to do that. I am a Twitch streamer, not a TikToker, so it's a thing. Use your Prime on Fair, also free. I mean, yeah, you've already paid for it. If you don't use your Prime, Bezos gets to keep it. If you don't use that Prime sub, Bezos gets to keep it. Use it. Use it. Bubble tea ship with the US. They used to, Dark. They used to. I don't know what changed. I imagine that it had something to do with like shipping costs and the fact that there are so many delays and stuff at the moment. Maybe the stuff was less than fresh when it was arriving because of delays and things, and so they decided not to ship inferior shit or something. I'm not sure. But they used to. They used to have a whole separate US website. But yeah. Something changed. Unfortunately. That is new transmog, but it's not a mount. Feel free to use your boss item. I saw that dropped. The runed great stone. Yeah, G round. Like, it's game round is what it's short for. But it's ground. Hello, Bazuki! Welcome back. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. I would be having a fun day if the mount dropped. But, you know. Alrighty, Slud, you're up. Would I qualify for ground? Yay! Amazing. I was dealing with screeds, come back to run at a raid. There you are. Maybe they have US reference I can ask about. Yeah, maybe. If it's massive into bubble tea, awesome. Are we sure the mount exists? Yes. Yes, we are sure it exists. Give me a sec and I will give you my username and stuff. So that I just forget which one I logged into. I need to check. I've got a lot of tunes. Download 3 games I can play test. Really fun thing. This is what I do for a living. Oh, amazing! That's so interesting. Out of curiosity, how come there's only 3 that you can playtest out of the 8? Is it a region restriction, or is it you are just absolutely not interested in these games, or is it like a PC restriction? Like, I'm curious because I haven't read Star Wars games. Oh my god, that's amazing, Dark. Holy cow! Do you love your job, or is it just, does it feel like any other job nowadays? Okay, I am on Domatore, so we have Domatore Sour Fang. There we go. Oh gosh, so that's for you, Sled. Thank you very much. Still no luck, Phoenix. 165 attempts. I'm angry. Oh, gotcha. Cool. That's super interesting. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So the way G-Round works, use my link, create a free account, download their launcher, kind of like Steam, but G-Round. It'll present you with 8 games. Every Tuesday, Wednesday, depending on your time zone, you'll need to click the little menu up in the top left corner and hit like refresh library, and it'll get rid of the 2 oldest ones and add the 2 newest ones. That can also, you can, every time new games are released, I'll be putting a post in the affiliate specials channel in Discord to let people know what the new games are. So when you see that, that can be your cue to refresh the library as well. Make it a bit easier for people. You jump in, play the game. As soon as you've played the game for, I think it looks like it's 20 minutes minimum. But we're not 100% sure on that. Excuse me, but once you've played the game enough that you feel you can write a review, you'll be able to jump in and write your review. 2 weeks later, once it's on week 3, so once it shifts to the bottom of the 2 rows in your launcher, once it shifts to the bottom of those 2 rows, you're in week 3 of the process. They will have a survey that opens up, and then you can jump in and do that survey if you've done the review, which you can do if you've played the game, yeah? So I'm not sure exactly. I know I get paid per review. I'm not 100% clear on how the surveys factor in, but I'll be able to tell you that after I get paid the first time. Because I'll be able to count how many it's paid me for. But yeah, so I know for sure the reviews count, not sure about the surveys. But I think the reviews allow them to get some generalized feedback, and then they can kind of dig into that and ask some more targeted questions in the review, in the survey, so they can get like answers they're looking for. If anyone wants to be the third for this invasion, let us know. 25 years getting a bit tedious. Used to be fun after a new release of a game. It gets boring after a while. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that. Not very easily drop an hour into both games. Amazing. Awesome. Hey, Adez, welcome back. Swap to an alt kitty? Not a worry. Sounds like a plan. Drop your username, your character name -server into chat, and Sled can send you an invite. Demon Hunter don't have Gary unlocked. I think you need to have the garrison unlocked to be able to join a thing. You don't have to go all the way up to doing the solo invasion.
Hi, the Sunwell.
But you've got... Ah, Dark, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. That's so generous of you. You can still join them if you don't have the garrison unlocked? You've done before. Okay, interesting. Because we were talking about it before and we thought that you had to actually have the garrison in order to join. Or maybe it just takes like 3 hours to get out here. Sled, we have Kitty in chat with a username that you can invite if you are so inclined. 6 months. Amazing, Dark. So generous of you. Thank you so much. You'll still get the button every month so that you can send the alert and stuff. Just because it's a longer... So, multi-month subs, in case anyone's unaware. If you've got the money up front for them, they're better value. You get a discount, but the discount comes out of Twitch's cut, not the streamers. You still get the button every month to send your, like, anniversary alert. And the streamer, I was like, there's another point. The streamer doesn't get one lump sum at the start. They still get their payment each month for example, 6 months. So it balances out our income still, which is really, really nice. So multi-month subs are a really great idea if you have the cash up front and you're certain you want to stay subbed. So next one, perfection. Hello, Icy, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. New to WoW, trying to get the Callow Flayed Ring. Seem to be so unlucky with drops. Let me refresh my memory on that one because there are over 1,000 mounts, and I am bad. Brains. I have that one. Where did I get it? Oh, it's from the egg. Right. Right, yeah, it's, if you're new to WoW, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab, there's a link there to Wowhead. That is specifically linked to the comments section. If you sort the comments by highest rated, the top comment has a really good spot for farming. Because there's like fast respawn, lots of mobs, all that kind of stuff. So if you're not already farming there, it might be a good idea to shift location. Because I was playing at the very start of Shadowlands and I pretty much got my leveling done mostly on day one. There was a problem with the drop rate. with the drop rate in the first few days of the X-Pack. It was dropping like candy. So I got one really early on. So I'm sorry, I know that story doesn't really help. But yeah, fingers crossed. That'll help. But look, it exists. I promise you it exists. I have one. But I hope it drops for you real soon. Real soon. Would have thought you need the garrison unlocked to join it. I thought you need to be in your garrison to view the leader's garrison. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, if Cam says that they've done it before, I'm not gonna call them a liar about it. But yeah, I thought so too. But we might both be wrong. I have to go relocation, not to worry. Sounds good. Amazing. Good. I'm glad. Hopefully that helps, Ice. But yeah, best of luck. Mount farming is sometimes very painful. This mount that I'm hunting at the moment is a 1 in 50 drop rate. 1 in 50. I have 165 attempts. There is a 96.43% chance to have seen it already. That phrasing is very important because statistics is a bit of a funky one like that, but that's ridiculous. I think this might actually be my worst luck mount yet. My worst luck mount was the male muncher. I wonder what my percentage was on that. Because Rarity takes a screenshot when something drops, so that's very handy. Warcraft, retail, screenshots. Male muncher? Have I named this one already? What's my name? Male muncher. Oh my god, this is my unluckiest mount. The male muncher dropped at 95.29, and I'm now at 96.43. Garn Steelmore is officially my most unlucky mount. Officially, statistically speaking. I hate it. I hate it so deeply. Drop my mount, for God's sake. I did 2 weeks ago with a few viewers. Yay! Humori has no garrison, is joined for another certificate. Brilliant, Pyro! Noted. Alright, we have new information today. I love that. You can do it with that, of course. Absolutely. Yeah, I think, like, we can absolutely question presented information without it being accusatory. For sure. Especially if it's the first time we've heard something. It's kind of like a really, rather than a really. Yeah, it's, information got. Love that. More data is always good. The raid's available to be start. Speaking of OT, I need to place another order. We're running out. Who's next? Wild, and I believe that that one's an alliance one. Yep, perfect. So if we have any alliance people out there who want to join in on an invasion, the next one, which will probably be in about maybe like 7-ish minutes. The next one's gonna be alliance. Which will be really weird because it's a whole different layout. Good knowledge to know, still do one more mount, I think. I know a friend was after them. Yeah, of course. Definitely good information to have. An alliance one? Amazing, Kitty. Sorry. No, that's alright. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. I kind of feel like it's almost like apologizing to the television for walking away while it's on, kind of thing. Like it's fine. It's fine. I'm here for entertainment. If you have higher priority things to do at any given moment, then go and do those higher priority things. Man, this time, thank you, Rusty. If the thing doesn't drop, if it doesn't drop by the end of stream, I'm going to cry. Like I'm gonna be so defeated and just, It's not a pleasant feeling. We're at 165. We had one earlier that I made gold but not platinum because I wasn't paying attention. And it was a solo one. I didn't have like other people do it with me. So I end up, I'm on odd numbers and I hate it, but look, I'm not gonna do another whole invasion just for one more attempt. Like, no. No. It's just maybe the X53 to get a new skin. Nope. No, I don't believe so. What looks different about it? I take it you just join the group and get auto-tuned to Leader's Garrison when you go to the Garrison location? Nope. So you get into the same group, and then you right-click your nameplate, and then it's got View Leader's Garrison. If it says View Your Garrison, mine's been bugging out like that lately, you just click View Your Garrison, and it puts you just outside the gate at your own garrison, and then you do it again, and it'll say View Leader's Garrison. But that's how you switch between... You can't view anyone else's garrison other than the group leaders and yours. So whoever has the invasion queued up has to be the leader so that everyone can get there. No, don't open that door. It's where the monster is hiding. I know. Look, it's exactly it. I just don't remember looking that way. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. I don't believe so. Again, like, I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't believe it looks any different. I mean, Wowhead is probably a good source to check, because that's the kind of place that's going to be logging every little minor change that happens, so it could be useful. Where are they? Not there. Spawn out of nowhere. Same as it used to be. Wait, what about? Same as it used to be. Yep, nothing has changed. I think it was the auto-tuned part that got, because it doesn't automatically happen. You do have to click the thing. That might be what, I mean, that's what got me. Yeah. Alright, doesn't look like anyone got a boss summoning item. Alright, Wild, you're up. Switch over to Alliance. Do much off stream. Abe came out farming lately. I've been too busy. Way too busy. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I've never actually tried it, so I'm not 100% on how it works. Quite possibly. I mean, that sounds reasonable. I am still in a load screen, but when I'm out of it, that'll be me. I'm out of load screen. Thank you. It's pretty kitchen. Since angry tweet. What? Oh, right, okay. I'm like, this looks like a non-constructed garrison. It's because it was behind me. Very talented. Well, I should check Tour of War while I'm on this too. All the way down here? Gross. You are next up, Cam. You're right. Right? Such a weird change. I mean, they're also like, fewer entry points as well, which is weird. Sand, Dark, Zam, Prey, and Wild. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Hello, Soup. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Warrior 336. Oh, nice. Well done. 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 No worries. Another one. Yeah, if it doesn't drop, it'll be next Monday that we come back. If it doesn't drop. I really hope it drops. But look. See. Feel free to check out in Discord and I mean, you can always ask. Whether or not it dropped. Yeah. Doesn't, it'll be the next Mount Fun Monday. Again. I don't understand the question, sorry, Cosmic. understand what you mean by driest. Unless it's like a autocorrect or something. Come on. This way. Had all night, Slud. We'll see you next time. Good. Amazing, Cam. Amazing. Go there. I've never heard that referred to as driest before. This is the mount. So rarity calculates according to like statistical likelihood, right? And the percentage that it gives you. So see how it says 167 and then 96.57%. That is like speaking from a statistics perspective. Language is really important. So what we call that is the chance, like the percentage chance that you would have seen it already. So the highest before this one was Male Muncher. We got to 95 point something. Oh, excuse me. I checked it like 5 minutes ago and I've already forgotten, but it was at 95 point something percent. And we're now at 96.57%. So this is officially, statistically speaking, the mount that is shit. The mount that we hate and want to drop very much right now. RNG Jesus, are you listening? Yeah, 96.57% chance of having seen it already, given the number of attempts I have made. How bad's that? It's pretty terrible. Why is there a person in this tree? What is going on? What are Alliance invasions? Why are they, what are they doing? Why? $95.29, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, 96.57. If that hits 100, I am stopping. If that hits 100, I am stopping. And I'm gonna go and get the Solar Spirehawk before I do any more goddamn invasions. Of course, it will increase, like that percentage number increases by increasingly small amounts of percent because that's the way statistics works. But yeah, look, like in a perfect world with no rounding, it would never hit 100% because there's always a chance that it will never have dropped, right? So it'll approach, it'll be 99.90, and then 99.99, 99.999, etc., etc., etc. But because rarity rounds to 2 decimal places, once it hits 99.995% chance, it'll round to 100. Unless they've coded it to not do that, but I don't see why they would do that. That one was a super annoying one. Right? TCG, amazing, Doc. So cool. So maybe these to be queued. Is it just when the quest is available in Garrison? I think I have options available in my Alliance Garrison. So, when your Quartermaster out the front has a quest for you, and it'll be something like Ogre Invasion, Botani Invasion, Shadow Moon Clan Invasion. That's the quest you're looking for. And you can have multiple, there are 6 different types of invasions. You can have all 6 queued up at the same time, but you can only get the rewards once a week. So if you had all 6 queued up, that's 6 weeks worth of invasions you have queued on that character. If it takes me that long to get it, I'm going to scream. But yeah, that's how you can tell you've got one ready to go. Got 5 of those, there you go. Amazing. Well, we've set up a queue, because all of a sudden we had more than one person who wanted to jump in, which was really good. So exclamation join will stick you in the queue to have your invasion completed by the community. And then I'm just kind of going through that. And then when we've done, with like when we pull somebody out of the queue, if they have another one queued up, they can enter the queue again, kind of thing. Or once they go and queue another one up, they can put themselves in again. And I think we'll keep running it like that because it means that I don't have to remember stuff. Because remembering is hard. Until the bloody thing drops, of course, and then I'm abandoning ship. But y'all can all definitely still grind out your mounts that you're missing. Just because I'm not doing it doesn't mean that you as a community should stop. Hello, Kat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm happy to jump in a queue. Amazing. There you go. It is Alliance. Perfect. I will do my best to remember that. Why is this the town center? That's really silly. Like, it's absolutely not the town center. Oh, I got a bus. Hey, congrats! You got a mount. Well done. Where is this exporting in? Oh, there. Okay. All right. Done. All right, Cam, you're up. No, I just clicked over. Oh, wow, what's wrong? What happened? Okay. Accept the quest, you're free. Yes. Best way to do it. You can accept it earlier, and then you have to talk to him again to actually start the invasion. But if you accept the quest and then log out, it fails it, and you gotta abandon and pick it up again, and it's just a whole pain in the ass. So it's best to wait until you've got your group there, yeah.
For the horse!
Genuine mistype. No preference for which they all have the same drop rate. There we go. There's my character. My tune. We have space for a third on Horde if anyone would like to join us. We have 3. Amazing. And yay! Good morning, Sid. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh gosh, excuse me. Which one is it again? The Smoky Wolf one. It's Garn Steelmore is the one I need. Garn Steelmore. We are garning. Hello, Solid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Can anyone explain how Chromie Time works? I'm a new player and very confused. If you are a new player, you cannot access Chromie Time yet. On your very first character, you can't do it. It cannot be done. First character, you have to level through Exile's Reach until level 10, and then you go through Battle for Azeroth, which is over on either Zuldazar or Kultiris, depending on what faction you picked, to get to level 60, and then 60 to 70, you can level in the Dragon Isles for Dragonflight if you've purchased the expansion. Chromie Time only starts happening from your second character. Your first character must have hit level 60 though. If you get a character to 35 and then start a second one, that one will also be funneled through Battle for Azeroth. That might be where the confusion is. You cannot do Chromie Time until you've finished leveling your first character. And it's just finishing leveling your first fully leveled character. It may be the 7th one you've created, but it's the first one to get all the way there. So once you have leveled one character all the way through, then Chromie Time will be open to you. Does that help? If not, feel free to ask more targeted questions rather than like, what is it? How does it work? If you ask a more like specific question.
Positively 100% yes.
That was a lot. Amazing. I thought that might have been it. Because yeah, there's a lot of people talking about Chromie Time. Like if you Google like World of Warcraft leveling, everyone's talking about Chromie Time. That doesn't help a new player. Follow the prompts when you get what we call breadcrumb quests, which is when an NPC is like, go and speak to blah 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 for your next assignment. That's a breadcrumb quest. Go and like just keep following those. Just keep following all the quests that you're given. Get your character up, leveled up, done, finished, completed, and then from your second character onwards, you'll have access to Chromie Time. And then we can talk more about what Chromie Time is and how it works. Because at the moment, it's a lot of information. And I don't want to, like, information overload you. Because it's a lot. So, yeah. Level up your first toon. And then we can talk more. I mean, obviously, you can still talk to us while you're leveling your first toon. Good lord, Fia. What are you saying? But we'll talk more about Chromie Time specifically once you have access to it. Hello, Berry. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. New players need more options than just BFA, right? No, they don't. The last thing you want to do is have a brand spanking new character to your game, a new player who's never played it before, and they are overwhelmed with options. If they can't make a choice, they'll just log out and never log back in. Funneling them through one particular course of like, this is, you go from here to here to here to here, is better. And not subjectively, it is objectively better. It retains more players, which means it retains more subscription money. It is the better business decision. So many guys refer to it as why I was in the dark. Yeah. You don't really, so for your very first character, you don't need a guide at all. Just follow the quests as they're given to you, go and do them, come back, turn them in. You'll get another quest. Maybe it'll be a quest that sends you to a different quest hub where you pick up another 7 quests, all that kind of, just keep following that chain and you will get to 60 or 70 depending on which one you're going for with no worry at all. You definitely don't need a guide for toon number 1. Just explore the game enjoy your first journeys through Azeroth, and then you can optimize shit later. Honestly, starting WoW this late is so overwhelming. It is, and like the number one piece of information that I give to new players, because we get a lot of new players coming through. I figure it's because of the launcher feature, but I mean, who knows? The number one piece of advice that I give when people say I'm a new player, what kind of advice can you give? It's just play. Don't worry about guides or optimizing or add-ons or any of that. You don't need any of it. All of it is just extra information. If you've ever started a new job or a new course or a new school year, all that kind of stuff, and you go you're learning all this new things about how things work and who does what and where you need to go for this and where the bathrooms are and blah blah, all that kind of stuff. By the end of the week, you're dead. You're so exhausted. That is information overload. Your brain has fried itself trying to retain more information than it's physically able to do. And it's just because you've been given too much info all at once. The same can happen with video games. Especially when it's a video game that is 18 years old. That's 18 years of story, 18 years of changes, 18 years of development. It's a lot. It's a lot. Don't worry about it. Worry about what is in front of you. Worry about learning where your new abilities slot in when you get them. And that's about it. The rest will come with time. You don't need to be an encyclopedia after leveling your first toon. No one is. Like, I mean, okay, not no one. Very, very few people are. And the people who are, their brains are wired to be that way, to be encyclopedic. And that's amazing. But it's okay if that's not what you're like, you know? So just take your time with it. Enjoy the sights, the sounds, read some of the quests, enjoy the little storylines that they introduce you to, all that kind of stuff. Just have fun. It is a video game after all. And then later, you can worry about everything else. A lot of even experienced players miss the prompt to hit crew time. They do, yeah, for sure. I started well last week. Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, Sophie, thank you, note. I try. That little speech has been refined over the last few years. But yeah, it's we do get asked those kind of questions a lot, and I'm totally fine with that. I just I know there are people who disagree with that, and that's fine too, but the number of players, I've been playing for 16 years, not quite 18, but I've been playing for 16 years, and the number of people that I have seen say, oh, I want to try that game you're playing, and then they jump in, and they get carried, and it's like, oh, we'll take you to this, we'll take you to that, blah, 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 they'll boost a toon, and all this kind of stuff, and then they're like, okay, cool, well, we've given you the gear, you paid for it, you got a boost with your expansion purchase, so you've boosted your toon. Now what? Go play the game. Go have fun. You've got your gear and stuff. You can go do whatever you want. And they just kind of stare at the computer like, what? How do I don't know how to play. I just stood at the entrance of the dungeon while you guys killed stuff. What do I do? And it's just not fun. And so they stop. Don't boost your first toon and just enjoy the game as you go along. The best way to learn a class is to level it, because you get given 1 or 2 abilities at a time, rather than 12 of them all at once and have to try to figure out how the hell they move together in a rotation. But yeah, it's a big game. Take your time. Yeah, I'm very addicted at this point. Yes! Also much better questing with a buddy. For sure, absolutely. Absolutely. Can confirm Fear gives this advice quite often. Yeah, I'm sure that a few of the regulars are probably sick of hearing it by now. Not gonna lie. No lie there. WoW is massive. Some players complain that there's nothing to do in WoW. That's because most of them have been in the game for years and forgot how much they've actually already done. It's not just that wild. The people who complain that there's nothing to do tend to be people who do Mythic Plus. They don't care about raiding, they don't care about PvP, they don't want to collect stuff, they don't want to do achievements, they don't want to pet battle, they do Mythic Plus. So once they've got to 3.5k or whatever the hell the highest thing is at the moment, once there's no more upgrades to their gear, they are done. Because that's the only part of the game that they enjoy. And that's valid. That's totally valid. Once you get to that point, once you've done everything you wanted to do, it is valid to cancel your sub, go and play something else until the next season begins, or the next major content patch, or whatever. That's why Blizzard are coming in with the 10.05, 10.07, 10.1, 10.15, 10.17, 10.2, and the trading post, because then you have to log in once a month, which means you got to maintain your sub. Like that's because they know that that's how people play. It's also why the newer zones like Korthia and ZM, and now to a slightly lesser extent, but still big time, the Dragon Isles are full of collectibles because they've realized that the high-end competitive players, they do what they came to do and then they log off. The collectors, oh hell, we're here the whole time. We will pay them every month. And we will be there every month. They don't need to release new stuff, they just have to release enough stuff to keep us going. Which I'm quite glad that they've noticed. Alright, Seeker is next. And that was an Alliance invasion, I do believe. I usually hop in with a, if you're getting sick of it and don't like the gameplay, try out a different class, for sure. For sure. Definitely great advice. Hello, Loz, welcome back. Welcome back, Lord of the Gun. Yeah. Oh, did you really? Should really make the second one tradable to party members. Agreed. Agreed. Imagine how bad it'd be if new players had Chromie time, then get out Exiles Reach, and the game's like, okay, you're at the city now, have fun, and they're like, wait, what? That's it. That's it. That's why it has to, like more choice is not always a good thing. There, I said it. More choice is not always a good thing. More choice complicates stuff in a really big way sometimes. Especially, like, you know, imagine, I mean, it's really hard for a lot of us to imagine being a new player. It's really hard to, because you forget how much you know that you don't use every day. Like when someone goes, like, you know, oh, I'll ask you a question about this, and you can kind of go, oh, that's just like this. Like when Fem was asking before about how to install add-ons. We just know how to install add-ons because we've been doing it for 10 plus years. We know where to go for those. We know which keywords to Google to find the information we need. Trying to imagine not having all of that information, to think about it, you need to invite me, Seeker, because you have to be the leader. So I'm gonna type in. There you go. There's a copy paste you can use to invite me so you can be leader. So when you say, you know, try to put yourself in the shoes of a new player, that's actually really hard because you often forget what parts you've had to learn across the whole, but it's interesting. It's interesting. All right, I need to load this up. It's just sitting there. My bag's now useless. Hello, Eduardo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. My new play experience was 18 years ago, so it's not even. No, it's completely different. Completely different. The information they're given was not the same information I was given 16 or you 18 years ago. Like even someone who started playing 6 years ago would have had a completely different experience. So it's a lot. It's a lot. Playing on and off since Burning Crusade. Inviterate, yes. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, yeah, /inv usually does it. Good evening, Trip. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Do we have a third? This is, as you can probably tell, an Alliance Garrison. Are there spots in the list? So we've got Kitties in the list, I believe, as having one locked and loaded, ready to go. and then that's the end of the list as it currently stands. Kick it off or wait for a third. Yeah, I'd wait for a third if we can. Usually give it a couple of minutes, and then if no one expresses interest, then I'll go. But Dupe has, so let's take Dupe. Yeah. We're ready to go. Amazing kitty. Is that Horde or Alliance? Is it? I'd rather ask than assume. Mountain Sword, perfect. Thank you. There we go. So we'll have space for a third on Horde side after this one. We'll be switching factions again after this one. I looked at the time and was like, I wonder if we'll be able to fit another one after Kitty. And then I realized it's 8:36, not 9:36. I think I'm burning out on invasions. This is not good. Am I? Oh shit, I'm not even in your garrison. God damn it. Go on, amazing. Remember starting out in 2008, it was 3 days before the Sunwell patch dropped in BC. Didn't know what patch day was. I was so upset the servers were down for so long. Had no idea a major content patch was launching. I started playing right after the launch of Burning Crusade. And I had, nope, so you gotta wait for both of us to get into your garrison before you start, otherwise we won't be able to join you. So, Dupe will have to right click and view leader's garrison, and then once all three of us are here, so you can see like I'm within range of you. Once Dupe is also within range, then we'll be good to go. Hi, hello, it's me. Where on my portrait I click and say, just anywhere on your portrait, Dupe, anywhere on your nameplate, like, yeah. And you get your list. Just like when you change dungeon difficulty or raid difficulty, it's the same place. Exact same place. Anything that you're doing with your own character is going to be in that place, in that location. I don't understand, Eduardo. What are you trying to say? Or are you just accidentally, like, button mashing? Let us know. I will, Cam. You right, Dupe? Oh, you're in Dalaran. You need to be in the garrison. It doesn't work unless you're in the garrison. It's not gonna port you magically across the world. But, like... to find my garrison, it's in Warlord of Draenor. It's on Draenor. Wish it did. Nah, it's too game breaky. I understand why. No, we've got a third kitty. We already had a third. We're just waiting for him to get to us. At one point, you would have, yeah. It's Ashran, Draenor. That's gonna... Reliance. Yeah, they should still both be flagged as Ashran, though. Shouldn't they? Or would they be flagged as Draenor, like Storm Shield, Draenor? Just for me then.
By the Sunwell.
Ah, Wild, thank you for the resub. 3 months of Prime Gaming, much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, brilliant. Ah, no mana, Zem, Dark Bell, and Zam. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Loyalty scroll chest. Ready to level up some of them units. My else today, that and some other characters using group time. Amazing! We're gonna do a DMF stream on Friday. A whole stream. Man, I'm sleepy. Are you good? I think we're good to go. Nope, do pass to view leaders garrison. Locked. Yeah, but we were talking about this before, and everyone was saying that it doesn't matter. You should still be able to view leaders garrison.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Dripping! Thank you so much for the sub. So generous of you, much appreciated. We have a minute 30 to trigger a hype train. There you go, Seeker. Go. Hit the button. I feel like when this mount drops, it's going to be one hell of a moment. Like, how could it not be, you know? How could it not be? Oh, excuse me. Ah, Soup, thank you for the biddies. Triggering that hype train. So generous of you, much appreciated. Oh, he stops here this time? What? Okay, so the Alliance ones stop in different places depending on the different... That's shit. Horde clearly the superior faction. Because the commander goes to the same place regardless of who's invading. Wow. For the Alliance. No, wrong, incorrect. 100% for the Horde. Holy cow, that's terrible. The moment you say, yeah. You missed a moment. Was it yesterday, Zen? I made the moment myself. Which just reminds me I forgot to edit it. Crap. Oh well. Oh, you're very welcome, Trip. Such kind words. Thank you. Choo choo indeed. Just wasn't sure if I should or not. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Finishing, like, that's not something that's gonna happen very often. Finishing a whole raid. Like, I don't... There are some things, like, if a mount drops after, like, 3 or 4 attempts. If we get really lucky with something, nah. But, like, we get 5 moments a month, you know? So that's, like, one big happening a week, plus a spare one in case I have any special announcements or something, you know? So, like... Yeah. I reckon that, yeah, finishing off a raid, that's not gonna happen more than, like, once a month or so. Hopefully we're not gonna get mounts that get this bloody rare again. But this one will be a moment. The rarest, like, the unluckiest fear has ever been with a mount. Yeah. Be sure in case you missed something, or maybe ATT doesn't count refresh. Oh, right, of course. Yeah. That's very fair. That's very fair. Maybe in my celebration yelling, I need to incorporate the word moment somewhere to, like, keyword. To, like, signal that it's okay for it to be done, sort of thing. And then we'll just have this series of moments where it's just like, that's a moment. That's a moment. Like, yeah, it'll be great. And then we can grab all of those as clips and splice them in together into a compilation video. Are compilation videos a thing that people actually watch on YouTube? Or is it just one of those things where you've got YouTube playing in the background and you accidentally wind up on a compilation video and you might as well keep watching because it's noise in the background? Catchphrase! Yeah, that's it. That's it. Splat. Squish. The weeds, they are growing. We must squish. Good morning, Sync. Happy time zone to you. Hope you are doing well, or at least, at the very least, better than I am. Get your butt back here, you little shit. There we go. Should I watch Twitch clips on YouTube? Compilation or not? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I put them up as shorts. And they get a little bit of views, but not like, yeah. And I mean, all of my TikToks do terribly, so there's not really a comparison. Except that one where I was complaining about butter. Watching compilation vids, there you go. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Having a bad day? Like, I had a very big day. Like, prior to stream, my day was very full on. Not good or bad, just lots, you know? I spent, like, about 30 minutes total at home, and the rest of it was spent on buses traveling to medical appointments and stuff like that. Like, it was just a big day. Neither good nor bad, just big. And now we're Mount Farm Mondaying. And this is officially my unluckiest mount. Statistically, officially, my unluckiest mount. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Not often though, fair. I mean, we can always clickbait titles lightly. I mean, we could, but I don't really know how to do that. And you don't get titles on, like, when you're browsing YouTube Shorts and TikToks, you don't see the titles. But YouTube you would, but most people I would imagine look at the like clickbaity thumbnail rather than a title, yeah? Maybe? These days, wait, if I missed myself, what shall I do with it? Oops, it's gone back to it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Constantly watching the clock because, you know, I get home and it's like, right, in 7 minutes I need to leave the house. Do I have time to, you know, go to the bathroom? Refill my water bottle, maybe? Yeah, it was a time. But that's alright. Tomorrow I work in the office. So, that'll be a different kind of big day. Kind of big day. But at least I'll get like a bubble tea with lunch. When I work in the office, I get to have bubble tea with my colleagues, which is nice. This will be an odd one then, because I read the title. Interesting, okay. Yeah, like vast majority of people don't. They scroll through and they'll click on a thumbnail that sticks out, or they'll see a thumbnail that sticks out and then they'll read the title and then click kind of thing, but it's very visual. But I mean, it's a video platform. Videos are visual. That's the whole point. So it makes sense that that's how it works. But yeah, like all the, like, so on, if you have videos and stuff uploaded to your YouTube account, you have your creator dashboard, just kind of like you have a creator dashboard on Twitch, and it gives you like bunch of stats and stuff, but they also have like a creator camp style thing where they teach you how to be a better creator, or, you know, how to more appropriately use their tools or whatever. And a lot of the stuff in there is, you know, make sure firstly that your thumbnails are incredibly eye-catching, because that is the split-second decision. They will cast their eyes over a thumbnail, and if your thumbnail grabs their eye, that's the only chance you get to actually get a click, really. But then at the same time, also make sure that your thumbnails are uniquely you. Don't make them look like everybody else's. Then, because when someone sees the thumbnail and it grabs their eye, they want to go. They should be able to go, oh, that's a Fia video, because they're consistent. And I have found that a lot of channels, I mean, they're not necessarily separate from each other. They're not necessarily uniquely that account, but quite often, like, I'll cast my eyes over stuff and I'll be like, I know which videos are like makeup videos or like reviews or like a drama video, because all the drama video thumbnails look the same. No matter which drama channel they're from, they all look the same. All the makeup video ones look the same. The only reason I can tell whose video it is, because in the makeup ones, is because they all have a selfie. They all are the face of the creator with makeup on or off or next to them or whatever. So it's like, you can, yeah, you tell all that from the thumbnail. The thumbnail is an incredibly important part of the whole thing. But YouTube is not my, like, predominant platform. I am eons away from monetization on there. You need 1,000 followers to be eligible for monetization, and I have 400 and something, which is not bad, but still. But you need 4,000 watch hours in a 12-month period, and I have about 150. That is a long way off, and that's fine. Like, that doesn't upset me. I'm not trying to make money from YouTube. It's just, like, mainly an archive, but it would be nice to be able to monetize, you know? Why not? But, yeah, I am not eligible. Right! Who's next? Kitty! Your horde. Thank you very much, Seeker, for loaning me your garrison. I appreciate. I'm a huggy person. You should put the importance of making contacts right now. Other side of the world. All good. Good. Third fear. I know. I'm getting there. Gotta log over. Like, come on. Crunch. am I? Which character am I on? Let's make sure I spell it correctly. There you go. I am indeed Misty Moo. That's what my dad calls me. Hi, I'm here. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you so much for queuing this up. Like, it's awesome. Remember, if you have a garrison invasion queued up, ready to go, you can type !join to join the queue. And we will get to your garrison invasion. Your garrison invasion is important to us. Please hold the line and we will get to your garrison invasion shortly. Oh, fuck. It popped into my head and I'm like, I can do this. Let's do that. That's funny. Everyone will laugh. Yeah, look. If Zam doesn't get it while it's live, dude, Zam goes back through the goddamn VODs and clips
Let
shit.
me confer with my sources. No.
The number of times I will go through the clips being like, hang on, that didn't happen on that date. That happened like a week or two earlier. Who made the clip? Zam. Like, my lord, Zam is like, look, firstly, there was a reason that Zam got a VIP badge because there was no eligibility for the clipper badge, firstly. There was, I don't know if there still is, there's a badge for clipping. Maybe they got rid of it. I know, I never really saw chat badges guide. I wonder if they've removed it. What am I on? Oh, I'm on a shaman. Shit, okay. Yeah, they got rid of it. There used to be a clips badge. Power clippers. It was called Clip Champ, and then it was Power Clippers. They changed the name because Clip Champ was weird. Make room for Clip Champs rolling out today, and Top Cheerers coming soon. Also, try saying that first part 5 times fast. Clip Champs is a new way to recognize top clippers who consistently create and share quality clips of their favorite creators. Viewers who create clips for a specific channel across 4 distinct weeks in a month and have over 50 combined views on those clips will receive the exclusive Clip Champ chat badge. Clip Champs will also have their status appear on other parts of Twitch where clips are found, such as on clips viewing pages and clips tabs of a channel or game page. Yeah, I think they've gotten rid of that though. I don't think it still exists. Sorry, we couldn't find the page. Yes, there's more information here and the page can't be found anymore. But yeah, so back when that was introduced, it didn't last very long, but back when that was introduced, we weren't getting very many views because it was, well, like, that was when I was still at like 30 to 40 viewers, right? So we didn't have that many views on our clips because I was very bad and I didn't know about how to social media myself and all that kind of crap. So I didn't promote anything, and so we had people who clipped a lot, but there were just no views on those clips. And so no one ended up getting the badge. But yeah, like, if that was still a thing, Zam would have got it like several times over. But Zam also made my life infinitely easier because when I went back to like look for things to share on social media, I had a plethora of clips. Some of them were like really good, like little informational, like a slice of lifestyle things. And then some of them were like laugh out loud moments that then got put on other social media and stuff. So yeah, it just like, and then yeah, it kind of went from there. But yeah, clip champs and then power clippers was a thing for a short while. You know it, ha ha ha. Yeah, look you. I was trying. I'm tired. I honestly, I slept like ass yesterday. I thought I slept well because I didn't wake up at all. Like, I fell asleep pretty quickly. I woke up with my alarm or like just before my alarm. I snoozed it a couple times, but I mean, who the fuck doesn't? And I thought like, okay, this is gonna be good. I've got a lot to do today, but at least I'm well rested. Surprise! Nah. I was honestly, I felt drunk on the bus. You know when you're just so tired that you can't keep your eyes open and you sort of get a bit head spinny and you get a little bit nauseous, and you try to put, but you're so tired. Yeah, that's how I've been basically all day. And Garn not dropping isn't helping. So I just, look, be impressed that I'm here, honestly. I am impressed that I'm still awake, honestly. I'm gonna crash and burn when I finish. And I gotta call Mum after stream and help her with goddamn guest star. She's like, oh yeah, we'll call on Tuesday night. I'm like, okay, good. And she texted me today, is like, hey, do I need my computer for that call? I'm like, yes. I believe my text back was, yup, lol. But yeah, so that's gonna be, but it's fine. Guest star's really easy to set up. I just need to make sure that Mum's, like, make sure it works and that Mum's comfortable with it, so that I don't spend the first hour and a half of stream trying to help her figure something out. But yes, it's a thing. Clipmaster Sam, that's it, that's it. Hello, Viv, how you going? Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat, aren't I? Only 4 minutes. Look, that's pretty good for me. Hope you're doing well today. Back for the mount farm. Oh, bloody Garn. It is now officially, statistically, my unluckiest mount. 96.97% chance of having seen it already. And it's not. I haven't got it. I am borderline angry now. Don't mean to depart. No worries, Mike. Enjoy. We will see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. I was at the airport the other day. Got up 6 at 8:55. Yeah, no. That's gross. I mean, I do that very, like, maybe once a year. I try to get an early flight when I fly down to Melbourne for PAX. Because if I get the earlier flight, with the time difference, Mum ends up picking me up from the airport just before lunchtime. And then on the way back, because the drive back to her place is a couple of hours, so it means we can, like, drive for an hour, stop somewhere for, like, a proper lunchtime lunch, and then keep driving. Like, it works quite well. But it's a big drive. Me on Saturday night, anxious flight, end up getting there at 7:25 from Uberlift. Better to be early than late, 100%. And then you get to just chill. Get to grab yourself some breakfast at the airport and browse Reddit or read through Discord and catch up on shit and just chill. And then it's like, please go to gate. And then you can just stroll on over. Like, it's just, oh, it's so much more relaxing. Because if you get there, like, on time, you're stressing, oh my god, what if there's a security queue and how long is it going to take me to get through customs and, or depending on where you're going, all that kind of stuff. It's so, nah. I would much rather get to the airport, like, 2 hours early than on time. For sure. For sure. Flight delayed till 10:30. Oh, no! I was sick feeling, oh, Sika, I'm so sorry. I hope you're feeling better now, yeah. I hope you get, like, some really good rest. Have you got, like, a foot bath and pop on a face mask? Like, you do the thing. Good, how are you? I am well. Apart from the mount not dropping and being very tired, everything else is super great. Genuinely. Everything else is super great. I hope that you're rocking it, Eve. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time. At 10:50 I left Melbourne over an hour after I was meant to arrive home. That's gross. I'm sorry, that really sucks. Oh, I got it twice, that's okay. One of the other ones you'll have to, you know, it'll take you ages to get one of the other four. We've all got lucky and unlucky mounts and they don't always line up and that's okay. Ooh, emotes! Oh, excuse me. Oh, no more emotes, okay. I love that Seeker's just like, okay, redemption, turn it on myself, turn it off myself, redeem the thing myself. It's great. It's automation, except not. I love it. It's great. Is that percentage from all the things mod? No, that percentage is from rarity. All the things doesn't count attempts. All the things just tells you what you have and what you don't have. Rarity tells you how much, like, how many attempts you've had, and a couple of other stats that I don't really use. Percentages from a rarity. Did you know there's an achievement for waving at someone in their garrison? Pretty sure I've had that one for a while. $63 results. I don't think I have full discography. Oh, it says earned. Never mind. Invasion? What invasion? Garrison buddies? The one? Yeah, visit a friend's garrison and slash wave. Perfect, there you go. It is actually new transmog. It is not a mount. Oh, bus! Mount! Ah! I hate you! I hate you! Ah! That's the wrong one! Wild Europe. Wrong wolf. He's fear cranky. Yeah. Yep.
Summon Melvin.
Oh no. Wave, 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 wave to Gorgroth. Wave, that's it. Wrong wolf. Guys, come on. Why, guys? Come on. What? You see them all? And she's like, hey, we tried. It's like, pfft. Watch the so you should video about the 8 easiest mounts to get in Torghast at level 7. Isn't there only 8 mounts in Torghast? Like, is that not clickbaity as hell? There are 6 that are flagged as Torghast. Or Tormentors of Torghast. That doesn't even count. I guess I'd make them the 8 hardest too. Those are the 8 easiest, and I guess that's it. That's it. It's 8 easiest mounts to get in Torghast. All of them. That's why I'm saying that's clickbait. That's literally clickbait. All right. So the Alka Safong. I'm so angry. I don't want a smoky direwolf. But now that I've had a double up, that means I'm clear to get the right one drop, right? That's how that works. It works. All right, I'm gonna take a very brief break after I get to the right garrison. I need to go to the bathroom. Until 6 interesting corridors. Well done. Well done. It's also, it's not really Choregast. Like, people thought of it as a chore because they had to get the reagent to craft their stuff. But like, You don't have to do it anymore. Anyway. I'll be back shortly. Hi. So I enjoyed it too, like a lot. Still looking for a third. We're looking for a third for Garrison Invasion. We had a battle. Corridors having 18 floors is so long. But that was the whole idea, that was you only got to do cosmetic stuff in there. Like, that you didn't have to run that, you didn't get any of your crafting, no power from it, you only got cosmetics. I can imagine when you finally do get your gun, your mount up on it only once, just to tell it how much you hate it, and banishes the depths of your mount tab, never to be favorited, never to be used again, until Sheba redeems it as choose my mount every day for the next 3 months. Oh, we've had a great time in there, Dupe and I usually get us killed unless Jazz comes. Sounds plausible. Let's try this thing that no one will have thought of. It might work. I know, I'll blink past the dude and it'll be all good. Dead. Back to leveling my hunter. Enjoy. That's how we learn. Choose his mountain gun when she gets it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I know what's gonna like. I know you guys. I know your chat habits. Yeah, I don't know you, but I know how people behave and how people like to torture me. So, Neke, Sand, and Dark, congratulations to all of you on your British. Well done. I don't think this will be the last battle. I think we'll end up having one more battle that's like 15 minutes. Because that's a long time to not have a battle up. So, we'll see how we go. I suppose just hearing this, I feel like I'm able to see the streamer. You know exactly what my face looks like when I make that sound. Right, so we still don't have a third. What? Ah! Oh my lord, Dark! I'm like, I got an email and I'm like, huh? And then Throne has a bit of a delay. Thank you so much for For the multiple gifts, why does that hang out up there weirdly like that? Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. What if I, like... There we go. That should work for future. Okay, good. Moment, please. Why am I here? Laughs in existential crisis. That's it. Literally it. Do you have a favorite spec? You lovely. What do you need to spec? I'll come. Apathy will come. Fantastic. Name and server, please. Good idea. Holy cow. Dark. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. So to explain and to make Jas start drooling, that's 4 gifts. It's the chocolate party giant bag, for those of you who remember that stream, of Milky Ways, a bucket of peanut M&Ms, a bucket of Maltesers, and a bucket of trolley groovy mix. Holy cow. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Speak, they go. Roops caps. I just thought you were really excited, Seeker. Yeah, Roops think of so M&Ms. You did. Peanut M&Ms. Love your caps, indeed. There we go, perfect. I'm gonna hang out in the middle here. Go type without looking. Mind you, I've got duplicate things keep me awake at the midnight graveyard shift hours. Ooh, yeah. Can we still make Jas wrap them and you tear into them on the next stream? I mean, that's a question for Jas. That's a question for Jas. I'm not gonna make him do anything without consent. That's not okay. Yeah, it is creepy and uncomfortable to comment on someone's appearance. Please also don't challenge moderated decisions. I've chosen moderators for a very good reason, and when they make a choice like that, I back them 100%. Like making crying emojis and boohoo, my message got deleted. It was deleted for a good reason. Don't fight them on that. What do you want? Erica wants you to wrap the 4 gifts I just got so I can tear into them on stream. But you make him, it's chat making him. I won't allow that. I will not allow chat to make Jas do anything. If Jas is going to do anything, it's going to be because he gives consent. Consent is important. Got it. Thank you for your apology. I appreciate it, Shem. I appreciate it. As a general thing, this is a thing that I've talked about a couple of times when it comes to, because I understand that a lot of the time that kind of thing is meant as a compliment, but it doesn't come across that way. It often comes across as a statement to make a person uncomfortable, especially when that person presents as female. So, if you would like to give people compliments without making them feel uncomfortable, there's a really easy trick to that. And that's to compliment something they have made a decision on that day. So, compare the comments, "You have pretty eyes," versus, "I really like that shade of eyeshadow on you." So one of those things is like, you know, "You're hot, you're attractive, you're pretty." It's uncomfortable. It's like, and as someone who has lived as female for her entire life,
Not
oh my god,
prepared.
Tan, hello! Hello, lovely, I hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you had a brilliant stream. You've jumped on in the middle of a, what do we call it, a fair rant? Good. So talking about compliments and how to give a compliment without coming across as a creep. Because it happens a lot, especially, you know, to those who present as female on the internet. A lot of the time, we get comments that can make us feel really uncomfortable. And when in real life, and therefore also on the internet, when a person who is, chances are, physically larger than us, an unknown entity, we don't know their personality, we don't know how they're going to respond to anything that we say or how we react to them, when they come up to us and tell us that we are pretty, or that we have nice legs, or that our eyes are enchanting, it is really difficult to express your discomfort. I don't know about other people here who have experienced this in their lives, but for me personally, this is just my experience. I can't speak for everyone, and I would never presume to. But I for me personally, the couple of times in real life where someone has complimented me like that, and I've said, no, thank you, I'm not interested, or that comment makes me uncomfortable, or things like that. Sometimes people just walk away. Sometimes people call me a bitch and walk away. Sometimes people take it really, really badly and get up in your face and make comments about how you'll never find a man if you treat people like that, or I was just trying to give you a compliment, why do you have to be such a bitch about it? And you know, you'd be prettier if you smiled more, you dumb whore. Literally a quote of a person who has said something to me like that. Like, it's so when we're in that uncomfortable situation, it's really difficult to actually respond. So you just kind of go, thanks, and then walk away as quickly as you possibly can, because you have no idea how that person's going to respond to you. So when we get comments like that online, it's not as, it may not be as dangerous, but it's still an unknown entity. What's to say that that person isn't going to start abusing me or my moderators, in text, in either in chat or in DMs? What's to say that that person isn't going to take clips of me out of context and post them trying to cancel me? What's to say that that person's not going to try to contact my sponsors and try to damage me financially? Like, we don't know. We can't know. So that is why those kind of compliments, they make you feel uncomfortable first off, but then even trying to figure out how to respond to them, oh boy, it's a minefield. So, if you want to avoid putting someone, even if that's not how you intend it, it doesn't matter how you intend it. It's how it's interpreted. And the way that a person interprets it is going to depend very heavily on their real life experiences and their prior experiences with comments like that. If they've been abused or harassed or stalked or any of that kind of stuff, all of that's going to factor into how they feel about your comment. So, focusing on things that people have made decisions about that day. And the same, it does not matter what gender. Focusing compliments on choices that a person has made. That shade of eyeshadow is amazing. I like the hairstyle you've picked today. Holy cow, the color of your headset is beautiful, even though I didn't actually. Well, no, I technically did pick this. I was given a couple of options by Logitech, but I love that shirt. That kind of, those sort of things. Choices that we have made that day. I have a couple of times stopped strangers on this, not ever tried to block their way or anything like that, but if someone is standing there without headphones on, if they're standing there waiting for something, I've quite often gone up to someone and said, I'm so sorry to interrupt your day, but I absolutely love your hoodie. You're rocking it. And then I run away. I've literally run away from them because I don't want them to feel like they have to respond. I don't want to make them feel like they're trapped. And I have been, people have yelled after me, I got it from such and such. But it's just, I don't want people to feel the way I've felt in the past, but I also want to make them feel good that day. So it's a really, really precarious balance. So if you're wanting to compliment someone, your best bet to not make them uncomfortable is to focus on something they've chosen for themselves that day, rather than something they cannot control. Yeah, thank you for coming to my fear talk. Let me attempt to catch up on chat. Alright. For candy gifts. Cap was necessary. I give people compliments by giving them things that they like. Gifts are a lovely thing too. Gifts are awesome. Gifts are awesome. Hello, Andy. Yes, indeed. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Oh, for God's sake, I keep clicking the little stupid thing. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Key, Post, Jambo, Camp. Welcome all of you in. Thank you for joining the raid. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Tan. Thank you for the shout out to Tan. If you haven't already followed her, you should definitely do so. Firstly, it's free. Secondly, she's lovely and awesome and great. Like, super fun to watch. So, like, do the thing. Go on. You know you want to. Hello, Wobbly. Oh my God, Wobbly Toddler. That is the most fantastic visual. Holy cow. Great username. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders, indeed. We're bringing a meme tonight fair. I don't know what that is because I'm not... How do you do, fellow kids, is approximately me. That's like one of the several memes I know. But that's fine. Totally fine. I got called a cam girl tonight. Yeah, see, like, what the fuck? People, why are people shit? Why are people shit? You can contribute up to 2,000 free channel points. You can, if you have them. Welcome, Raiders, indeed. People do be super inappropriate. Like, this is, I've had that discussion about compliments so many times. And it's, like, it's never supposed to be an attack. Like, you're doing this wrong. How dare you? What are you doing? You're a shit human. It's not about that. A lot of people don't know because, like, you know, they haven't had the experience with receiving or giving. Like, not enough people have received enough compliments. Can we put that out there? Like, everyone deserves compliments. But let's make people feel good, not awkward. Like, they're supposed to, like, it's not a transaction. You know, because like so many people expect, you know, they tell someone, regardless of gender, tell someone they're pretty or attractive or handsome or whatever, choose your adjective here, and then like expect that means that they get to strike up a conversation. Or like, you know, it's just, that's not always the case. Compliments should be freely given and nothing should be expected in return. Do you want to pop your boss item that dropped, the Arcane Hymal Relic? Let's do the thing. Sad. Mid-fear rant. Suddenly, you are not prepared. That's it. No one is prepared for a fear rant. Except maybe you lot, like the super duper regulars who like get this like a lot. People can be so rude, Viv. Absolutely. And it's like... It's not gendered, it's not cultured, it's not like people across all the magical rainbow of life, all types of people can be rude and it's not okay. And like some of it genuinely may be that they don't know any better. It's ignorance, but not in that, because like ignorant is often used as an insult. Like you don't know nothing. You're so ignorant, but that's not what it means. It's a lack of knowledge, and you can't know something if you don't have anywhere to learn it from. It's like the only reason I know so much about WoW is because I have bloody WoWhead. Like I wouldn't know half as much as I do about the game if I didn't have WoWhead. So if you don't have that history of human interaction with people of all ages and all genders and all cultures and all that kind of... If you don't have that experience to draw from, how are you supposed to know what feels right and what feels wrong? You don't. So having these kind of conversations can help. I mean, there are always assholes who are just trying to get a rise out of people who are trying to be creepy, and this kind of conversation ain't gonna help that. But I like to assume the best in people until they prove me otherwise, and then they get banned. Good. Right, I don't have anyone in the queue, so does anyone have one queued up? I literally heard someone say that to a friend of mine, and my comment was all, say that a little louder for the people in the back who didn't hear you. Yeah, that's it. We do get some interesting comments, that's for sure. We are super lucky, not really luck. Hard work to have a lot of genuine and lovely people here. It has taken time. A long time. time and a lot of like learning about what I want and don't want out of my community as well. There was definitely a time, I imagine a lot of streamers, especially like I've been streaming for 7 years. So people who started streaming like 5 to 8 or 9 years ago, there was a big time there during your growth phase where it was fucking difficult to attract new people. There is so much discoverability, so many discoverability features on Twitch these days, and they're amazing if you use them right. They're so good. It is so much easier to get discovered, now than when it was when I started. It was, you know, you'd have your thousands and then your hundreds, and then your tens. You'd have to scroll through 7 pages of people to get to the single digit viewer streamers. And so no one scrolls that far. Like there were a handful of people who were like, yes, I only watch small streamers. And then once you start making it, they disappear because they only watch small streamers. So it's a kind of a, yeah. But like, and so if you're sitting on 12 viewers and one of them is an asshole and you ban them, you're banning almost 10% of your current viewership. And that drops you down a whole page in the scroll. So there was very much an encouragement to just put up with it. To just like ignore them or don't engage, or just whatever. But the problem is that then poisons the rest of your viewer base because your viewers start saying, this is what it's like here. I don't want to be part of that. That's not me. And so they leave. But the people who come by and go, oh, this is what that person's doing? That must be fine here. I control too. Cool. And so you grow a troll community. And for a long time, a good portion of my viewers were asshole trolls. Because I was terrified of banning them, because I was terrified of the backlash and of losing the viewer numbers. And then I started getting a bit of growth, and those people were lovely and awesome, and they gave me the confidence to ban those assholes and get them out of chat. And from there, it just kept getting better and better. But like nowadays, you don't have to put up with that. Nowadays, you could have 2 viewers, one of them's an asshole, and you can ban them, and it doesn't matter that you've banned 50% of your viewers. Because the discoverability is so much better, and you can replace that asshole pretty damn quickly as long as your content's decent. And not even good, decent. Like, it's, yeah. You just gotta use those features correctly and you'll be rolling in it. Like, yeah. Eloquently put, that's a lovely shade of headset today. Oh, wow, thank you. I mean, I do have another one. Like, it's a, you know, there's a thing. Bow T! Did you choose to make this a TikTok and clip this 5-minute commentary that you're doing as suggestions to strangers? It would be absolutely amazing. Here's the next part of the conversation, Dark. I feel comfortable having these conversations here because on TikTok, it's so much easier for total randoms to find you and post in your comments about how you're such a bitch for telling people how they should compliment you. How shallow do you have to be? How far up your ass does your head have to be for you to think you have the right to tell me how I should tell you look today? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Some days my mental health is strong enough to cope with that crap. Absolutely, and I will serve it. Other days, no. And the problem with something like TikTok is that those comments and stuff will flood in over the space of days, weeks. If it goes viral, potentially even months. And I might be okay with it today. What if I'm not tomorrow? What if I see something that really hits home tomorrow when I'm already low? It's not worth the risk. As sucky as that is. Compliment Ninja. Who's that complimenting Blur? Yeah, it's me. Run away! Like, I don't ever, you know, when you give someone a compliment and then you like wait for a response, it's like, what if they don't feel comfortable responding today? That's okay too. So I just kind of like, I have run away like at top speed before, mostly when I had to get a bus or whatever, but mostly I've just kind of like, you know, I just wanted to tell you, you look really awesome. Like, you know, this thing that you've done is really great. And then I kind of go to leave. And if they want to engage, then that's fine. They can. but I'm noping out so they have the choice. They can, like, call out after me and then maybe I turn around and continue a conversation. But if they don't want to, I can just leave them with the, hopefully, warm, fuzzy feeling. And that's okay. Excellent. But thank you, Courtney. I appreciate that. Imagine if you're stopping random people on the street yelling you're pretty and just running away, except that I wouldn't say that. I'd say your hoodie is pretty and then run away. Well, okay, how's your Monday? Yeah, Daz, we've had a lot of people come in, so I'm sorry for missing the message, but there's been like a lot. Welcome in. Monday has been big and lots and many. It's been a big day. It's been a big day. I hope you're doing well. Your hair is pretty. That neon pink you have in your hair is like, I'm living for it. It looks so good on you. Yep. Do the tickety talk or the snappy chatting or whatever it is you kids laugh at these days, random 30-year-old. I'm 33. It's funny you say that. I always moan in work I don't get enough credit, but at the same time I have made it known that I don't like compliments as it makes me feel awkward. Typical contradictory Brit. Hello, Snook. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. That's the thing. Like, that's the problem. Getting credit for your work is absolutely a compliment. I mean, you could, if you felt comfortable doing so and you received a compliment that was like a personal, like a of your person compliment as opposed to of your work, you could, I guess there'd be a polite, work appropriate way of kind of saying, thanks, I'm not super comfortable with compliments based on my person, but I mean, I have some work you can look at if you'd like. I don't know how to handle, respond to them. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, and that's the thing. That's why, like, especially when it's work-based, having it being like a chat or an email or like if it's a paper thing, like maybe a post-it note or something like that, because then they're separate from, there's no immediate response required. You can kind of, there is an excuse, like there is the excuse that, oh, I didn't see it just yet. And that gives you time to kind of formulate a response if you want to, which is nice. You know nothing, Jon Snow? Yeah, I know nothing. But you can't hear me anyway, so it's fine. Hope you're doing well, Basil. Welcome on in. About to head to bed, thanks to stream. I'm joining with some invasions. We gosh done gone. And for a night is through. Well, we've got like 20 minutes left, so like, does anyone have one queued up or should I go and get one? There's next week. I don't want to do it next week. I don't want to do it next week. Oh my god, the emotes, aren't they beautiful? Good night, kitty, rest well. We doing compliments. That green lighting behind you is looking mighty fine tonight. As would I assume the person who hang on, let me make the sentence. Fuck. Words hard. You're awesome, dude. There we go. I was trying to make a joke about like the person who made them green must also be like awesome and stuff. And my brain was like, what? so it didn't happen. Oh no, if you get those type of comments, that's when you can make the best type of TikTok video, put someone on blast in a video. I don't want to give them the attention though. That's literally what they want you to do. They post those kind of comments so that, like, attention is attention. This is what I don't fucking understand about this shit. When you make a TikTok that has a terrible comment with the username right there, what people do is they go and search that username and they watch their TikToks and they comment on them and tell them they're a horrible human and all this kind of... That's what they want. They want human interaction. You have now given it to them. They have achieved their goal, and next time they'll make a worse comment so that they get more attention. That's like psychology 101. I mean, not even 101, it's like 100. Psychology 1. Yeah, I don't understand why people do that shit. There have been times that I've considered like all the different fucking sugar daddy DMs I get on Instagram and stuff, like making like a compilation of look at the lovely stuff that I deal with. But no, like they want attention. No, absolutely not. 25%. Oh my god, are we actually at 25? Holy cow, 25%, amazing. Remember, only compliment something they chose to do. I love that you bathed this morning. Nailed it. I mean, yeah. I mean, okay, so if it's someone that you feel confident will engage with you in a conversation, you can say to them something along the lines of, "You smell really good today. What perfume is that?" Because that's a choice they're making. It's not, "You smell good." Or if they just smell especially clean but kind of floral or something. It can also be along the lines of like, "You smell really good. Is that your shampoo? What shampoo are you using? Oh my god, it smells amazing." Because again, that's a choice. Thanking someone for bathing is a very, very niche contextual compliment. In my experience, at the very least. But hey, if you have the rapport already, if it's a housemate that you get along real well with, like I might tell Jas, you know, "I love that you showered. Go you." That shit will get you arrested. Yeah, looks so much better when you're awake. Oh. So this Danger Will Robinson. Wasn't it Yoda who said hate leads to suffering? Probably. That sounds like something Yoda would say. All right, I'm gonna go get my own what's it, and this will be the last one.
What do you need?
Oopsie, too far. And then too far back in the other direction. Oh wait, this isn't I thought it was a druid. It's not. I have too many tunes. Why the heck are all the weird comments between raid pulls? Because you don't hear the weird comments that are during raid pulls. So we're going, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that." They didn't like the compliment. It's funny. I don't think I can eat the rest of the pearls. My jaw hurts too much. Too chewy. That's right, I'm sure Jas will enjoy them. Oof. Do you have a few folk missing today, Jas? On my way to Dragoonland. That's funny. So when is it appropriate to start planning stuff for PAX? Like when tickets go on sale, or like later than that? Keeping in mind that often company things like Twitch stuff was planned only like a month in advance, and other stuff that I attended was planned like literally days in advance. That's fake. That's a shared appearance. So if we book anything in, there is a chance that I may have to cancel on people depending on if I get a better offer. I'm kidding. If I've got work things to attend, work has to come over, has to be prioritized over social. But y'all know that. Like when is it appropriate to start planning that stuff? Have all the regular guildies today. Maybe it's just like an off day for everyone. I mean, I've had a pretty damn off day. It takes a bit. I'll go get Brax now. It's fine. I have plans. So do you just don't know it yet? Yeah, but like, I know that it's gonna be like full on. Checking into the hotel on the Thursday and checking out on the Monday. I will absolutely be in the city on the Monday. And for most of the Thursday, there will likely be something I need to attend on the Thursday, day 0. There will likely be something on the Saturday night, possibly something on the Friday night. Not usually though, but maybe. But like, yeah, it's Sunday afternoon, evening, really, it ends at 6, doesn't it? Is usually not, like, that's usually when individual groups will host their after parties. Like, for example, if a big company has a booth, then they will celebrate in amongst themselves. Like the workers will have their own kind of thing. So it doesn't tend to, that after parties, as strange as it is, tend to be on the Saturday night, not the Sunday night. Because by Sunday everyone's just rooted. But yeah, it's it'll be a time, that's for sure. Work is definitely the better offer, no hurt feelings. Well, the other thing is that a lot of the stuff that is work, Jas isn't invited. Jas isn't invited. So, like sometimes I've been able to like get him on the list for certain things, but like Twitch, for example, no +1s. Beld, Dark, Zam, Larost, Prey, congratulations to all of you on your bonus, well done. There were like obviously exceptions for things like medical necessity and stuff like that, but that's not my case and I wouldn't lie to, you know, not a thing. So like, even if we plan something and I don't go because, oh no, I have to attend an industry event, Jas will probably still be able to hang out, so... Always a possibility. I mean, unless he wants to, like, spend some time in the hotel, like, actually not with other people, because that week, you don't get a moment to yourself. Like, not a single moment for that whole last weekend. And then it's because, you know, stay with mom and stay with dad and stuff like that. It's a mess. So sometimes it might be nice. Why did I not turn in? I went and I clicked the army stuff and not the... It's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be big. It's gonna be great. I'm loving it. I'm so excited. So excited. I know some people who can keep him company again. Would love to go back to Insomnia Gaming Festival. The people I used to go with don't go anymore. Not to say without the original people. Fair. Totally fair. But I mean, you can, like, there is absolutely the opportunity to meet new people. Same as like clicking into a random stream on Twitch. You never know who you might find there. However, I do understand if it's like, I don't know anything about Insomnia. If it's something that's like a paid event and you don't enjoy yourself, then that's like, you know, it feels like a waste of money. So I get that. I totally get that. But yeah, we will, the RL Shenanigans channel in Discord was originally for things like meetups. It was very specifically for like PAX and stuff like that. So, we'll have to, and then it just kind of, I don't know, evolved, I guess. So when we get closer, we might have to make a different channel because no one will, like, unless it's called PAX. Unless it's called PAX, people will care. So, yeah, that'll be, we'll do that. You pick these, I don't know if you let anyone hear in on your news. Too many characters to D&D tables. You can just. I'm so excited for you. That's going to be awesome. Maybe just volunteer for cons or after parties called Dead Dog Party, and the Saturday after party was called the Entry Party. There's a version of PAX basically. Oh, okay, interesting. Raid run, don't know. About to run a dungeon, one in. Brilliant. Alright.
What you want later?
Who wants in? Fear's got an invasion.
Loktar. Dabu.
2 spaces, Hordies, drop your character name and server, character name - server into chat. North America Oceanic, Horde. Let's do one last invasion and try to get this bloody mount. I don't want to come back next week. I want to go to Rookmar. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Nope. Alright. Let's do this.
What do you need? Strength.
Solo invasion! See if I can actually get to platinum. That was so embarrassing when I wasn't concentrating and only got to 1200. Like, what even? So embarrassing. 97.20% chance of having seen it already. This is gross. I don't like it. Don't like it. Just nothing a bigger home. If it hits 100, I'm gonna move on. And then I'll get Solar Spirehawk from Rookmar. And then I'll come back and do another 50. And then I'll move on again. And just keep doing that because it's gonna, like, unless it actually counts a percentage beyond 100, which would be a little bit weird and silly, but look, it might. And one way to find out, and I hope I don't. I hope I don't. Oh good, it's broken. Terrified workers. They're bugged. I can't. Means I can't get the points for them. Does that also mean that no other special events will spawn in? I wonder if that's what went wrong on the DK. No other special events this morning, and they're worth 20 victory points a pop. It's really upsetting. class is your main? Mage. Play a fire mage. And I've mained a mage the whole time I've been playing. 16 years. Interesting. The three mage specs do play very differently from one another. Like, it's not just like one playstyle with different buttons subbed in. But fire mage specifically plays differently from pretty much any caster class. It's so highly mobile, and it's a lot more button pushy. It plays kind of like a melee. In that you're constantly using different abilities and stuff like that, just because, you know, you're mostly using instant casts as much as you can. So yeah, it is a very different playstyle for a caster. But Frost and Arcane are quite different from that again. Arcane's difficulty, I believe, is still in the mana management. But once you get the flow of it, it works pretty well. You just gotta kind of keep an eye on the resources, which is not something you need to do on many other classes. And then Frost, I couldn't tell you because I haven't played Frost in a very long time. It just never really vibed with me, and so I didn't play it. I enjoy Mage, Fire Mage specifically, but Arcane Mage to a lesser extent. She's very proc-centric. Yeah, I mean, so is Fire, but I feel like they just do it in different ways, hey? Fire's proc-centric, but it doesn't feel like whack-a-mole. If that makes it, like, a lot of proc-centric classes, you hit the glowy button. When something procs, you hit it, kind of thing. But Fire, again, is very proc-centric. It's about, you know, getting your hot streaks, getting your heating up, and then turning it into a hot streak. But it's not... It doesn't feel like whack-a-mole. At least to me. Maybe to others it might. Music house for a spot while waiting. Excuse me, last time I played it. That's fair. Totally fair. Need lots of crit for Frost. Interesting. It used to be that Fire was the crit heavy spec, and now Fire's haste heavy. Fire's the instant charges to manage. Frost doesn't have much charge-based skills. Or buffs you consume at various points. Fair. Interesting. Yeah, not really, really my jam, but that's okay. I'm glad that it's there as an option for people who enjoy that playstyle. Like, doesn't affect me, right? Oof, 971. I don't think I'm gonna... I think I'm only gonna get gold with this one as well. Like, not having any special event stuff proc because that one is bugged really hurts it. Really, really hurts it. I would like to know why that's bugging out. Because if I can figure out why, I can fix it. Like, if it's an add-on that's making it do it or something, then I can just turn that add-on off when I do invasions. It's upsetting. Good evening, Desir. Welcome back. What? 40, I think. Decoration packs. No, I've got them active on Fear, and hers is still level 40. Where did you read that? Like, genuinely curious. Like, where did you read that? Maybe I'm using the wrong pack or something. Yeah. I've got the Christmas decorations up on Fear still. Yeah, 1227 I didn't get. I only got gold again. Bastards. No mount. But at least I'm back on even. 178. Scares and Girls are 70. Maybe that's the only one that does. Well, no, because Fear's got Christmas decorations up and they're not 70. If they were 70, they could solo because the invasion forces are 40. You'd just be able to AFK it like you used to be able to, but that's broken now. People are upset about that. Now, garrison, decorations, scale, guards. All I can see is 2020 and 2021. There's a 2022 post here, but it's talking about training dummies, not about guards.
What's up? Be careful out there.
Defender. 70. The actual shit. Interesting. Okay. I hate the Christmas decorations. It's just too much, but that's interesting. I wonder if I know she does. I don't think she has one up at the moment. Does it? So, like, these NPCs and stuff are still 40, but it's the defenders have scaled up to 70. That's interesting. I don't think I have that on most of my other tunes, but unless it's account-wide? Interesting. I'll have to see if it makes it soloable. Because, the whole thing with them being, like, the whole thing was you would trigger it and you could literally just get on your mount and go up here and the guards would platinum it for you. You could go AFK, the guards would get platinum. I know nobody cares, but Garrison's guards are scaling with the level of your character. In BFA, this allowed to easily solo every invasion, scoring platinum because guards would kill everything everywhere and NPCs just kept spawning. Fast forward in Shadowlands, your characters that were level 120 are now level 50, and guards get annihilated pretty quickly. I tried again for the sake of it, maybe in 915 it could have been fixed, and you guessed it, nope. Flying everywhere as fast as possible only barely got me over silver. I experienced some new great features like NPCs stuck on trees and not a single bonus spawning type. I know people hate this kind of content, I'm just a mount collector trying to get the last 2 recolors. Also, since I'm on the topic of mounts, has anyone heard anything about new meta achievements? Yeah, this was... yeah, back in like 2021. Yeah. That's interesting. I'll have to give it a crack. Huh. Tune by tune. Oh well. Hello Kraz, good night. Rest well, see you next time. That's the only one it does. Let me check, because I would much prefer Hello's End.
Welcome, friend.
Hallows does the rats and stuff, like the pets. Yeah, and they're still at level 40.
Well,
That's interesting. I wonder...
have a good one. Yeah. What do you want? Glad I could
I
help.
wonder why that does that. No, take it. No, don't let it. Too much shit. There's too much, and all the NPCs get stuck on things, and it's just not good. Interesting. All right, I'll have to give that a play. Shadow Hunters dancing together. Okay, no gun. 178 attempts. Everything sucks. Max throwers. Now the guards are gone. Well, that's a Frostwall axe thrower, and that's 70.
Hey there.
Remember the Sunwell.
No, Festive Defender, 70. Still 70. And then the Snow Thrower, like the actual Winter Veil things are also 70. This needs more investigation. Alright, oh, yeah. So I soloed Plat last expect. Yeah. I think, honestly, I would have been fine to get to Platinum. If that... Because the thing is, when that special event one, the lead it back to the garrison thing, the lead back to Town Hall, that's worth 20 victory points. And you can't have... You've got to kill that one or complete that event to get another one to spawn. And because that bugged one happened so early in the timer, if I had had the enough of them, I got to 1220. All I needed was 4 more special events and I would have hit 1300. It's because it bugged. And the same thing happened on the DK when I only got that one to gold. It's not about the guards, unfortunately. It's literally about it bugging out. Man, abandoned full garrisons, totally fine. It happens. I understand. I'm well prepared to abandon mine, for God's sake. Zem, Neke, and Sen, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. This is changing. I know I said that on Monday, but like I actually have information I can share with you now. I haven't updated the graphic because I didn't have time today. I was home for a grand total of 30 minutes. But this is changing. So, Wednesday, we will be celebrating International Women's Day with Hannah Biala, with Cozy Tammy, and with my mum. We're going to play some Jackbox Party Pack 9 and just, look, have some fun. It'll be great. I hope you'll join us. Friday, Dark Moon Fair. I'm gonna try to figure out how to attack what's left of the collectibles for DMF. There are so many I don't have, and it's about time I sorted it out. Time walking's done. I'm finished with time walking. It's DMF's turn. I'm thinking I might actually try to do a DMF stream once a month to try to get on top of getting those collectibles sorted. At least some of them. You know, might take a while to work on the last couple, but we'll get there. Transmog hunting on Sunday. Back into Molten Core to get those last couple of items. I've only got, like 5 items left. 2 patterns and 3 pieces. 2 patterns, 2 transmog pieces, and an illusion. Look, it's fine. And then wrapping back around to Mount Farm Monday. Next Monday. As much as I don't want to, we will be starting back in the garrisons. Farming for Garn Steelmore. Yay. Such happy, much wow. Of course, any of that could change if the community challenge is completed. If the community challenge is completed, the very next stream will be switched to a leveling stream, as long as that stream isn't sponsored. Then the next stream, skip over the sponsored stream, and then the next one will be leveling. And you might think, but Fia, there aren't any sponsored streams on there. That's because I haven't updated the graphic yet. As of today, I have confirmation we are heading back to Eorzea. On the 15th, the 22nd, and the 29th of March, half of the stream will be Final Fantasy XIV, thanks to Square Enix. And I am very excited to dive back into the story, do a bit more exploring and learning and leveling. It's going to be great fun. So I hope you will join me for that. and then make it just as successful as our series last year was. Now they are shorter streams. The Final Fantasy XIV sections will be 3 hours, but I will still stream for a total of 6 hours those nights. You're not losing anything. It's all good. I will be here. Oh, I love the hype. Sorry, sponsor. Community decided we're doing leveling. That's it. We're not doing that. I'm not gaining reputation in the bloody Australian gaming streaming community of being flaky and unreliable. But so how that'll work, we will kick off the stream, we will do our sponsored bit, and then we will shut off and restart and get back onto whatever we decide to do for the rest of that stream. So yes, we still get the hours in, don't you worry, you won't be missing anything, but they'll just operate a little bit differently so that we can fulfill our sponsorship requirements appropriately. There we go. Prediction result is yesn't. Congratulations, y'all, on a whole lot of coins. A whole lot of embers, rather. Oh, dear. Holy cow. Alright. I'm gonna find somebody to love. Let's find a person to raid. I'm so disappointed that it didn't drop today. That sucks. But look, it's fine. But it sucks, you know? It's fine, but it sucks. Yeah, alright, let's... Alrighty. That's for we only have one left as being uncooperative. Not only that, but this is now officially, statistically, my unluckiest mount ever. Male Muncher was my rarest, so it was a 95.29% when it finally dropped. We're now at 97.26. We're a full 2% higher. It is my unluckiest mount ever, officially. Math says so, and I hate that, but that's, look. It's fine. It's fine! We'll get it to drop next week. First but not last unlucky mount. Yeah, look, probably. Probably. You don't know until you try, do you? You never know that it's whether it's lucky or unlucky until you start farming. Welcome on, Indy. Hope you're doing well today. It was 960 cooldown, green one. Wow! Holy cow. 762 on a good normal cooldown, 372. Holy Jesus. Far out. Yeah, I've never, never had that unlucky. But, look. Never say never, right? Whereas we're yet to attempt Gul'dan's mounts. So we've got Garn, we've got Rookmar, and then we head into Nighthold. But we got to get the other two first. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote. Either because you are not a subscriber, or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire message, delete the part that says Fiamma Hype, and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Keggy's channel. When we get there, Keggerot is a RL friend of mine. He is lovely. He has the most magnificent mustache you will have ever seen in your life, and he's playing Minecraft. So we're gonna go say hi. I hope you'll come say hi with me. And I will see you on Wednesday for some hilarious shenanigans with some absolutely lovely women. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you then. All the love. Bye. Bye, guys.
Job's done.